Yeah, okay. Okay. That there, that there. Let's bring up chat. Hoot. Alright. I think I got everything. You know, I lurked in Cinder's chat the whole comeback stream and didn't get a single sub. I randomly opened Silvervale stream and bam. Well, that's how the chat, like, not the chat, the sub cooldown works. It's not about being in a stream and having an open sub. There's like a whole algorithm to prioritize who gets gift subs. Hi, Trogdor. Hi, Joe. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Yulind Wave. Yeah, Trogdor, the way it works is if you are watching a stream and you have followed, but you don't have a sub, you are a high likelihood for the sub. Hi, Gana. If you are not followed, you're like next in line. If you have watched the stream a few times, but you're not following when the sub goes out, then you're next in line. If you've never watched the stream, but like it's a recommended channel, then you're fourth in line, and then it just starts reaching. Like it starts like branching out from that. So it's kind of like the 4 categories of who gets this. You add in completely other thing when you add what is basically like a cooldown. So channels will be like likely to get gift subs. The music kind of loud? Okay. Channels will be likely to get gift subs. They will then get a few, and then they will go on cooldown. This makes it extremely unlikely for them to get gift subs through the algorithm. So, like, well, you'll see this when it's like, you don't get any gift subs for like 2-3 months, and then suddenly you'll get like 2 to 3 in a day. It's like you are lower in priority. So it basically duplicates that first 4 categories and puts it under, but it's like, you know, these people are on cooldown. It is, if you were on cooldown, like if you were like, had gotten a few gift subs, or even just one, like 3 weeks before, then when you were watching Cinder, even though there was a shit ton of gift subs going out, she probably got more gift subs than people were watching. It would pass over all the people on cooldown and start going to recommended channels. There were probably people that had watched Cinder a lot, but weren't at that stream that got a gift sub, and they were like, "What the fuck? She's back, huh?" Just because it's a whole like 9-step algorithm. Hi, Violet. That music kind of loud. Yeah, I had it at like 80 for the last world I was in yesterday. And then it was kind of ambient, so it didn't seem that loud to me. Hi, Techno. Morning, Lynn. I'm in bed, Lynn. Hell yeah. Let's start stretching. Damn. Yeah, it is a whole thing. It is not just, oh, this person doesn't have a sub and they're watching, let's give it to them. It's there are reasons for it. It's just the single notes kind of ping. Yeah. The reason for this Trogdor is that they can make more money doing this. If somebody watches me every day and they'll subscribe, why would Twitch want to gift them a sub when they could gift somebody that like is unlikely to sub, that's been around a few times, and then that's even like more likely to make them come by and watch. It's like, oh, I got a sub, right? Like that'd be, you know, let's say someone's here every day, they give them a sub. That's 1 sub. Somebody's here every day, they give someone else a sub. That person comes in and says thanks, and then this person subs on their own. That's 2 subs. So they kind of just like move it around a bit. Sometimes that person will get a sub. Sometimes other people will get a sub. There's probably a whole logistics line of thinking, a whole like analysis of human patterns and spending habits. Sure. PS Gana, hello. Hi, Techno. How's this past week been for Miss Lind? This is like 5D chess. Twitch just wants a whole lot of subs. Twitch literally just wants a whole lot of subs. Was cold there, Yulind? You need a scarf? No. It only looks cold. I'm in the simulation. It isn't even is watching. It is watched recently. I've been raiding the channels. Immediately leave and get a gift sub minus later number choice. Well, that's what I was saying, Joe. The like 4 levels are is watching and doesn't have a sub. That's like the most likely person. After that is watching but isn't followed. Under that is has watched before, is following but isn't watching right now. Under that is has watched before but is not followed. And then 5th is like recommended. Like you've never opened this channel in your fucking life, but it's a recommended channel to you because there's a lot of overlap between you watching this person and a lot of viewers there also watch this person. Those are like the 5 levels. And then you duplicate that with the levels under that with once you're on cooldown. There's a lot of steps to it. I'm simplifying it to like 10 steps. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like fucking 56 steps or something crazy. I'm 14.5k points away from Yulind. Wearing shorts of snow. He really is from the Midwest. I've had a few subs from a channel I can't even remember seeing. It's kind of odd, to be honest. I've gotten a few subs of channels that's like somebody raided into them. And then, you know, I leave. I was there for 10 seconds at most. I've gotten subs there. I've also just gotten subs where, like, I have not been there. Like, just 100% I can be like, I have never watched this person in my life. Not even raiding into them. I've never seen them. It's just... That's just how it goes. Ugh. Imagine not watching Butland, they're missing out. I don't know about that. I think there's a lot of great people on Twitch. I think I have a glowing personality. But you know what? I think every streamer on Twitch does. Well, okay. Most of them. There's some people that just suck, but I have no memory of this place. That's me with this person. Do I even recognize that one? I can't see it because it's at the end of the message. Saints 104. I think I got a gift sub to them too. I think I also have a Saint sub right now, and I'm like, who? Hi, Heal for Cash. Good morning, Yulind. The gift sub system is wild, interesting to hear how it actually functions. There's a lot of analysis. There's a lot of like, they've invested a lot of like research into it. I guarantee you. Because it seems so fucking crazy, right? It seems so just like, huh? What? Why did it do that way, right? You've all seen somebody be like, there's 13 people in the channel, somebody just gifted 20 subs, and the regular who's here all the time and isn't subbed didn't get one. We've literally all seen that situation, right? There has to be some algorithm that kind of guides the subs to who it goes to. Yulind, hello Yulind. Hi again, Techno. Who are you? That is a great thigh emote. However, it is TOS now. These two, I have no idea. I have no idea who Lazy is. Akari? I feel like I've heard that name before. Maybe I've seen them? Yours are better. Okay. Okay, what are we at? We're at arm pulls. Ugh. I don't get to come here often. Because this is a very big map. And you need teleports to get here. And this specific one doesn't actually have a teleport. You have to teleport a bit of ways from it. And then click a little hidden thing to teleport here. So when I walk here, nobody can fucking find me. But I'm like, you know what? It was supposed to be a game trailer today, so people aren't going to join. It's also a weekday. It's also a holiday, so I figure most people are going to be busy and I can get away with this. Gotta be Tails? Is this 14? You're both wrong. I worked 84 hours in the past 6 days. Jesus Christ, Techno. You better be getting fat overtime pay. I have channel points for them. Both, I think I got rated into them at some point. Is this Xenoblade? It is not Xenoblade. I'll tell you right now, with Xenoblade, the environments would be way crazier. You'd see a lot more spikes and like a fucking hand in the sky. Wait, why no trailers today? Because I forgot. You better be getting fat. Overtime. Don't cut out the overtime part. Lunges. We're at lunges. Hi, Dark Pikachu. Ugh. What? Kairo's rubbing off on him? Do not. I actually almost crashed out on Cairo over the joke. Do not. Hi, Leon. Big yawn, so cute. I thought because it was a holiday, so you didn't want people to miss them? I mean, I could have used that as the excuse. The reality is I just forgot. The reality is I was, like, going live, and I went to bring up music. It was, like, 8:52. I'm like, okay, let's bring up some lo-fi playlist so that if a world doesn't have sound, I can bring that up. And I saw the game trailer recommendations. I was like, oh, fuck. Oopsie. Am I the only one who unironically uses XD in 2025? You're not the only one. There's a... I'm not going to say it. I almost made a mean joke. It's Leia? Okay. They won't notice. I think we've done 2. Hey, Yulind, will you marry me? Bro. Ew. No, I'm kidding. No! Hi, Jane Ass. Okay. Oh god, stop looking at me like that. Haxie, can you hear me? Do you have stream open? Because you're going to have a lot of trouble finding me otherwise. How you doing today? I don't... so far has been good. I haven't been awake that long. I got a call, or text message this morning. The worst she can say is no. I got a text this morning that's like, hey, our friends are gonna bring over a Thanksgiving plate for you, which is like very thoughtful and nice. At the same time, it's like, does that mean I have to skip my nap? I almost wish they wouldn't. So it's like, ugh. I forgot the game trailers. I might have to skip nap. I'm kind of just like, oh man, it's not a bad day. It's not. But there's a lot of things that are just setting up that like, oh man, is it gonna stink? The worst she can say is no. Thanks, Tech. Oh, this Saint Soccer person is on their 25th day subathon. I got 100 channel points, so I was rated there. I don't think I was, but napper food. When you sleep yesterday, we did repo yesterday. I then slept for 3 hours. I then woke up for Tails, and someone else didn't. But then we still got like 2.5 hours of Tails in. I thought I'd ask, cause the sad music. Oh no. This is just the ambient music of a very cold and frigid place in a video game. Haxie joined. I don't... Unless you know the game, you're not going to be able to find me. Even if you do. Okay. She's actually up there. But she doesn't know how to teleport to me. She doesn't know about the tree. Oh, she's just flying. Okay. She'll get here. I think we have 2 more lunges. Wait, is this a Zelda game? You're getting there. It is a Zelda game, yes. But which one? Ooh. I don't know. Playing the guessing game is fucking fun. That tail stream was pushing it for EP me, but I made it to the end. I was getting a little tired. Cairo and Ginjo sounded a little tired. Eris literally fell asleep playing. And so that was why we ended. They are all the same. Whoa, you can't say that. Twilight Princess ass map. It is, in fact, Twilight Princess. I got it, Wind Waker. Tractor, I don't think you're good at this. You'll get cold, put some leggings on. I don't wanna. I saw Tailside late last night when I went to work. Yeah, so... What? Where'd she go? I saw her in the sky a moment ago. And now I don't see her. Uh-oh. Cairo, they had it planned to start at 9 their time. And so at like 5, they're like, I'll lay down for a nap. I only ever nap for like 1 hour, so this will be totally fine. They just slept for 4 hours. They just like didn't wake up. And they didn't set an alarm because they're like, I never sleep for 4 hours after work. Well, they did. And so, when they woke up, they were just like, oh dear God, I'm setting up right now. I don't fucking know, they're all the same. Why is Cold and Frigid synonymous with this kind of soundtrack? Or the Christmas kind of soundtrack? Maybe there's steel drums playing tropical music in a cold climate. It's the one where Link exists and he goes, Hiya, I'm a femboy Slender Man. Collect my 8 knee socks. Did he get bullied for it? Cutie conked out. I didn't want to bully him too much for it. Because I felt he was already feeling bad about it. So, Kyra was the type of person to stress out over stream stuff like that. And so I was like, this is just not something to bully him for. The reason cold and frigid music is associated with stuff like this is because, one, you think of the instruments that are available in a climate like this. Steel drums are typically not readily available in a snowy area, where they're much more available in tropical areas. Secondly, you kind of just think like what's associated with the theming. A tropical area will be very wild. It will be something that can like change a lot because, you know, storms happen very frequently. The weather is a lot more varied there. But in a cold place, things are frigid, things are kind of static, things are kind of low energy. Because they're low energy, you typically have slow tunes, you have slow rhythms, and you have very like, I don't want to say high-pitched, but shrill notes, because that's kind of in line with ice, right? When you see, what's the word for it? An ice spike, you know, they're very fragile, they're very frigid. So notes that are sharp kind of emulate that. You wouldn't have warm, dirty, fuzzy sounding notes because that's just not how an ice climate works. Meanwhile, people do bully you when those situations happen to you. I saw a comic recently. It's a goth girl and she looks incredibly fucking sad with huge bags under her eyes. And somebody is saying to her, look at you, giving people the compliments that you yourself want to hear. And I was like, oh, jeez. You know, honey, I had to create a frost plant to give it life. What? Well, What? I assume you're talking about RP stuff. You asked the question. Oh, my head had weird tracking there. We did our lunges. We are at hamstrings. How the hell do you know so much about music? Because, Trogdor, I played bass guitar. You're so cute. Yulind, explain this. I took bass guitar lessons for like 4 years, 3 years. And it's something that just, well, no, I guess, okay, I took 3 years in high school, and then I took a semester in college. But the semester in college wasn't for learning. That was just, yeah, I know how to play bass, so I want an easy GED course. Also, the area itself physically affects the instruments. If you have a wooden bass instrument, the tendency for it to crack is much greater. Cause he's a nerd. Nice, play me a song. Music is so fun. Here's the thing. I know how to play bass. I'm not really much of a musician. I do not have a musician's ear. I could never, tune my bass without a tuner. I could never just, hear something and do it. I can kind of identify, a chord, which is a collection of notes. I can kind of identify it, but to the point of oh, this is an Arabian chord. Oh, this is a ice themed chord. I couldn't be that's fucking A minor. It can't be anything else. Buying you a bass guitar he'll never use. Please do not. I never learned proper music notes. I learned tabs. It was one of those things where it's I guess I did kind of learn proper music notes. I could look at it and figure it out. I see Fire Mage. But tabs were just so much fucking easier to me. Tabs was cool, I could just fucking read this instantly. And it was the wrong and informal way, but the easy way. I'm starting to get worried where Haxie is. I saw them a moment ago. And I know they're in the instance. But I'm oh, where is she? Yeah, I could play. I basically just wanted to learn songs that were in my, not really Spotify playlist, but my iTunes playlist. And so I would learn stuff that I was listening to, but I wasn't getting a better range. I wasn't trying to learn different genres. I wasn't wanting to do anything with it. Hi, Harley. It was very much a I'm just doing it to do it. My parents required oh, there she is. My parents required a extracurricular activity from me. And initially it has to be a sport. And eventually I was I don't want to do a sport. Can I do bass guitar? And they kind of relented on that. Hi, Haxie. Good job getting here. I was worried you got lost.
I knew you. I was trying to jump from the top of the mountain over to the castle, but you can't make it.
I have bad news for you. Well, good news, bad news. Good news for the next time I'm here. That tree. So in the game, you go up to that tree, and there's a Yeti there, and he's let's go to my house. Here, we'll do a race there. And he punches the tree, and one of the frozen leaves falls off on it, and he's sled on this, and then he jumps on one himself and sleds down. In this map, if you click on one of the leaves on the tree, which is kind of high up, you have to jump up for it, it just teleports you to the little courtyard right down there.
I knew that.
Which I'm hoping in that explanation, Icy Fire just heard that because I think they just joined also. But it is the okay. Icy, it is the you're on the Hyrule Castle Bridge. You look to your left, there's all the teleports. There's the snow peaks.
Coming.
Okay, he's got the right teleport. There's the snow peaks. Click the leaf in the tree, and then you're here. Nice, play me a song. I could do Bomb Track by, oh god, what's the band? I want to say System of a Down, but it's not System of a Down. It's They did Fuck You, I Won't Do What You... Rage Against the Machine. I knew Bomb Track by Rage Against the Machine. I remember playing a lot of Hysteria by Muse. I remember I learned Feel Good Inc. and it was like, okay, that took 2 seconds because it's literally just the same 8 notes over again. Doot, doo 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 doo. Doot, doo 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 doo. Like that's all of Feel Good Inc. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll learn another song. Music is so fun. On my way, helping with Turkey Day prep. No, it's not roleplay stuff, honey. It's Discverse stuff. Is that not RP? Okay. How you see? The zone is so icy coated. No. Ganna, Harley, Icy Nerd, Cute Nerd, Heyo. Hi, Divvy. Just finished being elbow deep in a turkey. Hell yeah. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Where was I? We are at Toe Touches. Didn't know Yulind was a turkey. Oi! Oi! Well, however you want to spend your day is up to you. Yulind, are you gonna vote Black Mamba Farquaad or River City Girls? Fucking what? Is this in the Game Awards or something completely different? Pick one? I've never heard of Black Mamba Farquaad, so I guess River City Girls. That was a fun game. You say oi, but I know you're jealous. You guys want to know how stupid I fucking am? I woke up this morning to go to the grocery store. I was out of chocolate milk. I needed burritos and beans. Not that I'm out, but you know, I will be in like 3 days. And I'm also low on potatoes, so I was gonna get those. I was gonna get those 3 things. Well, I got 3 minutes out onto the road and I was like, oh wait, it's Thanksgiving. They're all gonna be closed. Well, maybe they're open for a half day. I get there and it's completely closed. I'm like, oh, fuck, damn it. I then drive home. Noodles then like clocks me with just the fucking stupidest meme. She sends me a meme that says, buying chocolate milk in bulk so that my autistic son doesn't need any on Thanksgiving. And it's just this one like pulling out gallon after gallon of chocolate milk, and I'm like, fuck you. God damn it. Fuck. You say oi. No, techno, I see on screen. Let people enjoy their holidays. I think they should. You know, I think it's better that everybody has a day off. It's just, I had bad planning and I was out there and I was like, oops. I'm not like mad. If anything, I'm mad at me, but immaculate meme. Yeah, Noodles called you. I am very much of the like, somebody should be strangled when a person goes to the grocery store and they're like, wow, they got you working on Thanksgiving? Well, that's unfortunate. It's like, I'm working because you're here, dumbass. Like, you're the reason. My boyfriend is working on Thanksgiving. You hate to see it. We are at Splits. We're at 9:29. I'm going slow today. I'm going super slow today. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. 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 I see you're not allowed to go under me. If you try, I will punch your face in. That sounded really mean. You guys gotta understand. Like, oh, this is on auto level pitch. Nope, taking screenshots to keep track of your splits progress. Oh, okay. Look at Icy. I thought they were like gearing up to like go under me like they used to when I do the splits and stuff. Look at this little fucking spike ball. I don't want that anywhere near my junk. And so I'm like, I'm going down. I I see them lining up. I was like, whoa, wait. Hang on. You stay the fuck away from my junk. Ugh. How did I turn that much? This here. Oh, fuck, I'm not in VR chat to crawl through your legs. Squish, LO. I'm on my way, hold it. Frick. So mean to Icy, Tiny Icy. Last night was technically the holiday, so I got my holiday pay. So, of course, I'm called off today. Divvy Icy, yeah, I don't know. Isn't it kind of soft, though? What? No, that looks like it fucking... It's got spikes. I don't care if it's soft. I'm not taking the risk. It also changes shape, right? So, like, it could just, like, shink. Hi, Kana. Walking on Turkey Day, that's crazy. Kana, I'll walk on Christmas Day. I walk every day. I'm gonna drink on New Year's, and then, like, January 1st, I'll be walking. The Russian roulette, is it soft or is it spiky? Yeah, but it goes to a heart. If it expands, you know, what if it's like next to you and then it just, thump? That would still hurt. Hi, Senro. You're on your safer stream model? That spike isn't going to hurt you? Fuck you! The immersion would. The like... Fuck you, it hurt. We're at Cami stretch. Senwave. He has Phantom Sense. I do not have Phantom Sense, but I'd probably flinch at that. Only hit the one place. Shit, I wish I had Phantom Sense there. I fucking wish. Ugh. Metal Gear Solid 5. Phantom Painland. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't threaten him with a good time. It's not a good time. It would just hurt. I dare say it looks like your splits are actually getting closer to the ground compared to when you started. Compared to when I started, sure. I just feel like I peaked. I feel like, you know, it would have been like this distance from the ground, and then it got to this. And now it's just been here for like a month. Phantom Vineland? What the heck? We're at squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have ways to help your splits out. What I really need to do is either... I need it to not be self-help. I either need to talk to somebody who can do the splits, or look up, like, you know, a guide on getting better at splits. Because I always figure, you know, I just do a little bit each day, and I'll eventually go more and more and more. But it's not like a thing that's like, oh, I can't wait to do the splits. I need to be able to do it myself. Granted, it'd be cool. You're just afraid to slam your balls on the ground? What about that? Ugh. Just sit on their neck. Get 2 people, 1 on each side. Hang on. You guys are like starting to describe torture things. First off, don't stretch on cold muscles. I'm not stretching on cold muscles. What do you mean? Time to find a guide on how to naked twerk easy. Get you a comically large beanbag. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My bad, I was trying to describe innuendo things. Well, you said get 2 people, 1 on each side. With the context of splits, I thought you were saying, like, one person's gonna grab each ankle and they're just gonna, like, pull me apart and push me down. I'm like, oh my god. Alveolum and spread them one way or another. Okay, buddy, alright. Hi, Devilgated. The trick is in the legs. Well, now. What do you mean, what? Get you a large beanbag. Techno. We have one. We sit in it every day. What do you mean, get a large beanbag? I'm kicking it right now. What? Hi, Hobbit. Hey, a new Minecraft speedrun strat got found today. Apparently your bed can explode and do damage and does 50 damage to the Ender Dragon. Yeah, was that like just found 8 years ago? Get a second one, Gur. Having 2 beanbags is weird. That's actually like... That's one of the weirdest things I've ever heard. 2 oversized beanbags is like... That's like serial killer weird. That's like, this person is a case study and needs to be analyzed weird. That's crazy weird, Techno. I don't even have a fun way and witty way to say it. That's fucking weird. And also like, one on the front, one on the back. Okay. That's pretty old. Get a second one, Gert. Yeah, but get a bigger one. If it's old, Twitter is going fucking nuts over for some reason today. What? Yeah, no, Hobbit, it's old. Like, even I knew about beds for the Ender Dragon. How is that weird? It's for your friend? What friend? I mean, that has been a strat for like the past 3 years or something. Yulind doesn't invite friends over. True! I'm playing the slime game and got enough snack parts for the full set. The slime game? I don't know what the slime game is. A day off, that means it's Legion Remix time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a game called Strange Seed. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have been playing Berserk Bits a shit ton the last 2 or 3 days. I like Berserk Bits. Slime Girl Dating Sim. Galaga Legion's the extreme win. It is impossible. It's stuck on the Xbox 360. Berserk Bits? Yeah, I See Fire. It's that idle game that's very like Mega Man Battle Network themed. Anytime it shows up in trailers, I'm like, oh boy, I can't wait for this game. It came out 2 days ago, and so I bought it. Hi, Kodiak. It's an idle game, which I don't actually have a lot of experience with. I haven't played too many idlers. It is Mega Man Battle Network themed, which is like, alright, well, I'm fucking all about that. And then you can put your own avatar in it. So, like, you can select a male character, a girl character, or a custom one. I selected custom, and I've been taking the Rabbit and Steel character that Etsuko made of me and putting that in. It's very bugged. It doesn't work right. There's a lot of, like, mixed matched sprites right now because I want you to replace 140 fucking sprites. But I'm slowly chipping away at them, and for whatever reason the walking one is bugged. I don't know what's going wrong with the walking one, but hi, Kimmy. Mom's gonna Berserk Yulind's Bits, Berserk Bits at exhibits. Sure, why not? You don't need EXP with idle games. They just play themselves. It's not so much experience, so much as, like, head knowledge. So, like, Core, who has played a lot of idler games, has blown past me. Core is, like, on stage 3 already, and I'm, like, just getting to stage 2, and I'm like, what the fuck, how? Huh? There is very much a, like... You can absolutely be good at an idle game. Core's been playing Destiny all day, too. Core's like Destiny 2's biggest defender, and I don't think she's actively played it in like a year. She's probably done like a few raids or dungeons, but like, it's not an everyday game for her. She knows it's in a bad place. I think we have 5 more squats. We're at 940. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yesterday was fun. Yesterday we got to play Repo and Tails. Both of those were fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Destiny, my favorite game I'll never recommend. I probably shouldn't be saying that. I mean, I think it's fine to say. I'm not gonna, like, make fun of people for liking Destiny. I think everybody knows it's in a bad spot right now. I don't imagine most people playing are like, dude, it's the best it's ever been. I'm just kind of sad about the anti-cheat in it. They have kernel level anti-cheat, right? I'm gonna be honest. Why is that bad? 2, 1, 0. 4130 start. 4430 end. No, they don't. Yeah, they do. If it wasn't for that, I'd be playing it. I don't really like... I don't know, when it comes to anti-cheat, it's just battle eye or whatever it is. Kernel level means they can read everything that's happening at any point in the system. Yeah, isn't that good? Especially when a game, like, needs it, because people make it a boogeyman. Kernel level is the deepest level of security for your computer. Plus, can make changes on the fly. So why would you not want the highest level of security in your game to prevent cheaters? Do you do banking on your PC? Yes, I do. It gives unrestricted access to everything on your PC. They can see that. Is that a problem? The thing is, if you give anything admin privileges, you get kernel level access. There's kind of everything nowadays when you try to download something. This includes Steam. Halfway there. 90 more seconds. I mean, it's not a problem until someone hacks it and can see everything. I would hope that there's some level of disconnect between what they can see. You should not just be giving things admin access to your PC. You're not just giving anything admin access to your PC. You're giving a game company who I would imagine has a process that disconnects it. They're not saving anything, right? No, there's no disconnect. So they're just downloading all your information every time. I'd have a problem with that. 45 seconds. 30 seconds. It's one of those things like, I don't really care if they can see me. What are they going to do with it? Is Bungie going to empty my savings account? No. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. If they want to, yes, they could. Unless you unplug your network, because you can't isolate that system. Yes, they could, but they're not going to. Like, yes, I could own a gun, and I could go shoot someone. But you guys know I'm not going to. But, like, is that a good argument against guns? Like, oh, well, he could. Yulind can't own a gun because he could. Is that not the exact same thing? You did it? Thank you. In this case, it's Battle Eye. Especially it just runs in the background. See if any of the marked program stats running. But if someone were to hack Battle Eye, they can make it so Battle Eye starts looking for bank details. And now they have your login. I would think, I would hope there's a level of disconnect. Because obviously companies get hacked, right? In most other countries, yes, Yulind, that's the law, hun. Okay. Change it with gun and make it car. I could run somebody over with a car. Should I not be able to own a car? Side note, Kana, I'm like super pro gun laws. I'm like super against people owning anything that can shoot over a certain fire rate or handguns. I think farmers should have hunting rifles. We have to scan generated code to log into our banks. I don't know. When your options are like, have a game that literally cannot have a match without a cheater, or kernel level anti-cheat, those choices suck. But you know, in today's world, we can't have nice things, and things like kernel anti-cheat just gotta happen. That's just kind of how I view it. Like, it sucks, it stinks, but like the alternative is hackers and everything. There's token access they can grab. The best we have is 2FA. I trust you, a human, much more than a company. See, I trust me. I trust a company to be shitty. I trust humans to be anything, right? Like, a human could be the nicest person you ever meet. They could also be the most vile, despicable. Like, you guys have all met people that, like, they are genuinely nice people. Hi, Big Deck. But that's to their friends and family. If it's somebody they don't know, they don't even look at them like a person. And, like, I feel like there's a lot of human beings like that. A company, I expect to be horrible. But there's a lot of rules and laws that prevent that from happening, from just them being bad people. Yes. Would a company just steal from all their customers and empty their bank accounts and just walk away with that if they could? Probably. But that's illegal. And a bank is just like, there's a lot of people, not a bank, a company just has a lot of eyes on it. There's a lot of people watching it. So, like, if they did that, they're going to get in trouble. Hopefully the damages are going to be returned. And, like, you can't just, as a company, just empty everybody's savings and be like, tee-hee, you trusted us, you dumbass, you fool. We're gonna go buy an island in the Caribbean now. Like, it's just, you can't do that as a company. Not without consequences. Yes, a lot of them have the ability to, but they're not going to. You know, there's a massive company that stored all our passwords in a spreadsheet once. Uh-huh. Yeah. What happened to them now? Cutie hug. I'm 80% sure that the company can just run the anti-cheat on their side. Doesn't matter if Bungie want to empty your bank account. It only takes a single disgruntled employee or vulnerability. Additionally, they have a less than stellar track record for not accidentally breaking your PC. I feel like that disgruntled employee, it would just be detected and caught by the company. And like, or people watching the company. And then it would fall back to the company. The company itself is going to take precautions to, like, prevent that. You would need multiple people within a company, not just one person. You know, a lot of people do that. It needs a device to scan it. It's not a phone deck. It's disgusting. They're still very much in business, LOL. Did they deal with any fines? Did they deal with any repercussions? Did they deal with any, fallout? Like, did they have everybody in a spreadsheet and then, like, there was a big fallout from it? Inflate the helium point. Hi, Global. You have to physically insert your pass and type your PIN code into the scanner, and then aim it at the generated image code. Then you get a login code, and only then will it let you in. And it's the same every time you want to pay something, or send something to someone in there. It's less so I don't trust Bungie, but if I was Mastermind Hacker, I would hack BattleEye, and just a little bit of code that runs in the background to scrape data. I don't know. It's shitty. It sucks, right? We shouldn't have to. But I feel like the alternative is just all games have cheaters. You just don't get to play games anymore. So it's like, I feel like those are the options. I'm thankful Mother can pop. It's more, is this game really worth having this program? And to me, it doesn't. Welcome to Ideal. We're ready to walk. I need to change my trackers around. We do not have anything cutting the walk short today. So if we get a long walk, I'm doing a long walk. Yippee. Me already preparing for a long walk. Ideal will now be the basis of Wuro. What is Wuro? Also debatable if it even works. Yeah. I think we're good to start. Now that we don't have the camera on, we're gonna have the walking videos on. If somebody were to join after we start walking, they will never be able to find us. So, Haxie, Icy, bloop. Okay. World pins, pin 2. I open this. Put that there, put that there, put this here. What? I'm forgetting something. I know what I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting the treadmill. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. Hi, Comey. Okay. We click that. We click that. We're walking through Mulgore. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I wasn't even close to muting. Okay. Companies generally are super negligent. You imagine Bungie watching for that is simply not the case. There are many well-published cases of breaches being discovered years later, and the company only dropping their legally required, by the way, we lost your shit, and moving on with no repercussions. No, absolutely. I'm not saying all these companies are super diligent. I'm just saying they will get fined into oblivion if they drop the ball with that. And, like, I would say most of them do have their shit under control. I would say, like, you can't just go in and easily hack any company. There's a few bad ones that, like, have holes in openings. I know, Masu. To answer an earlier question you asked, 60 million passwords were yoinked out of Google, Facebook, and Apple. Most companies have insurance that there's no cover that is there to cover those fines. They don't get fined, though? Kinda just said they get fined. I know, Masu. Ruro is a European mobile payment system. There's a Minecraft YouTuber that plays on a server that made a shop called Ideal or something similar. After all the work Haxie took to get there. Oh, true, you need a treadmill. I don't know. I feel like we hear about a big, like, we lost your data, there was a data breach pretty regularly. But, like, I never hear about follow-up from that. I never hear, like, there was a massive, like, everybody lost their retirement. The last thing I remember was AIG, but they went bankrupt. That wasn't like we got hacked. In the case of a HIPAA violation, they can get fined. But at the end of the day, tech company isn't going to give a shit mostly. See, I'm just skeptical of that. Because that sounds insane. That sounds like, you know, if there was a video game that 500,000 people were playing, and somebody hacked it and just drained the bank accounts of all those players. You're telling me the company's just, tee-hee, oops, keep playing our game, and nothing would happen? Yuli, I work in this industry? Then why doesn't this happen all the time? A chow and an egg Poiglin. Why don't we hear about this? Because it sounds like, you know, shit, like they could just get away with this for scot-free. Why aren't they going for that? Why isn't that their business instead of making a game? It happens more than you think. I feel like if that was the case, a lot of people would be talking about it. I'm not saying it never happens. And it probably does happen more than you think, but like, statistically, you're not gonna play a game that has kernel level anti-cheat and it's like, oh, you're taking a big risk. You could have had a safe, comfortable retirement, but you played Call of Duty. That's like, what? What? Does that make sense? Because, like, all these games are popular. It just doesn't seem like, at least even remotely often, it's a problem. And it seems like it, you know, stops cheating. At the very least, it makes cheating a lot fucking harder. This zone, by the way, is the starting zone for Torn. It was redone in Cataclysm. I don't know if it was a good redo. Stinky cow zone. Most kernel level access is used to snapshot the game files. After that, it don't do a whole lot. Right. It snapshots the game files, and if it sees a problem, like an inconsistency, it's like, they're altering the game files. Ban them, right? The hum of a treadmill is soothing. Hi, Borye. Mulgore Point, yeah. My second character was a Tauren. I made a Tauren warrior named Mauran. M-A-U-R-A-N. I fucking randomized that name. And, I ended up taking that word to, like, level 49 in vanilla. You can still load mods and cheats after the game is launched to get past the EAC. Shouldn't that just be a simple fix of regularly checking? Shouldn't it be like, check every 5 minutes? Time to join the whir of the motor. That seems like such an easy problem to fix. How is that? How the heck does it, like, not check? That seems like such a, like, goofy workaround. Would you want VRC to reload your Avi for every 5 minutes? No. I'd want it to have a very in-the-background process to just check the files. If I'm playing, like, Call of Duty, and I'm at a loading screen between matches, why is it not checking then? Why is it not checking when I'm basically already doing the equivalent of loading? Why wouldn't it check, like, when it doesn't matter if it checks? That would slow shit to an absolute crawl. How does it take that long to check? Would I want it to check every 5 minutes? Well, not for something like VR chat, but you don't really need it. I guess this game does have easy anti-cheat. Depends on the game size, I guess. I mean, my understanding of kernel level access is stop cheaters. Is there a better solution? Is there a better thing to make it so that somebody isn't just turning on invincibility and wall hacks? And, like, unlimited ammo? Moderation? I don't disagree with that. The problem is, yes, a girlfriend. Shut the fuck up, Icy Pie. The problem with moderation is, it's expensive. Look at it this way. When I upload Navi, look how long it takes to verify an 80 megabyte Navi. Now do that with 20 gigs of data. Well, I care less about it for VR chat. I'm thinking of things like Destiny. We were playing Gambit against each other, right? To me, it's like, why wouldn't you just run a check at like the loading screen for the match, right? Everybody queues up, queue pops, they hit accept, and they go through a loading screen to get into Gambit. Why isn't it checking everybody in the match right then? Would that add some time? Yes. Hi, Apocalypse Prime. I need a drink. Server side anti-cheat? So, you got me into Berserker Bits, by the way? Hell yeah. What are you up to? Like Minecraft servers have, I guess? Why isn't that the standard? Yes, I know. There's a lot I would need to verify every single time. Wizzy Populace already complained about load times longer than 2 minutes. You are right. Apparently easy anti-cheat is kernel level. You're addicted. Gambit hon moshiri. Just level 18. Just started this morning. I'm at like 33. I'm in the second zone Apocalypse Prime. My friend Core is like, yeah, I'm in the third zone. And I'm just like, what? You started the day after me. I hit a wall. I hit a wall and like, I somehow tanked my abilities. And it was like, I couldn't even do the 5th mission for a bit. And I was like, what the fuck? And then a lot of things lined up all at once. And I went from like 10 bots to 17 with a bunch of bonuses and a like really strong rare bot. And so it's just like, oh, okay, I just fucking kick everything's ass now. In more recent news, the price of RAM makes me sad. Did you see the one screenshot, Canna? The 64 gigabytes of RAM, $900? Holy fuck. I have a friend named Snowblade. They just built a computer. They literally bought all the parts for it 2 days before the price increase, and they squeaked under it, and they're just like, holy fuck. It is because it's also used to give me blue screens, and the error code was something with kernel. LL, so why is Pinky cheating in VR chat? This dude has selective hearing. Yeah, RAM is fucked. When the game companies want to have beefier servers running anti-cheat, when they can use your PC resources to do it for free? True, true. That is a good point. 500% increase, we love it. See 96 gigabyte for $1,300. Lucky. Yes, a very sweet bean just bought me 64 gigs of DDR5 last night. Oh my god. That is very nice of them. Hell yeah. I did a lot of my computer upgrades a couple months ago. Probably like 4 months ago at this point. So I shouldn't need any upgrades for a while. God, I hope the fucking... Well... I was about to say I hope the AI bubble pops and everything goes down in prices since then. But I don't actually want the AI bubble to pop. I want it to like deflate and simmer down without a shit ton of damage to the economy. Because we've kind of set ourselves up for a problem where if the AI bubble pops, a lot of like important businesses also pop. And that'd be really fucking bad. Inflate pop. What the fuck? To be fair, they also bankrolled my motherboard and CPU. Their name is going on this PC. Hell yeah. Hi, world hero. Hello, Chibi Chubby Yulind. I'm gonna ban the phrase Chubby. I'm gonna make that a banned word in my chat. You are bubble coated? What does bubble coated even mean? If bubble pops, it's mostly gonna shit on all these startup data centers, to which I'm not bothered. It's going to affect just a lot of companies as well, though. It's going to affect, like, just a lot of standard businesses that have foolishly invested in AI. And so, like, that's what I'm a little concerned about. You know, if a company like Uber stops working for a week or two, our society is kind of, a little dependent on Uber right now. If a lot of things like that struggle for a week or two, that could be really, really damaging. When the AWS outage happened recently, it was like $1 trillion lost around the world for just a 24-hour outage. And if it's something like that, that's just like, Yes, and businesses need to learn to not ditch their engineers and putting all their apples in AI, aka LLMS. I 100% agree, Kana. I 100% agree that these companies never ever should have ditched their engineers and gone with AI. But the problem is, a lot of them did. And like, if society is a little dependent on them, even if they're fucking foolish and stupid, that could be problematic if they shoot themselves in the foot, right? That's like, they shoot themselves in the foot, but like, it was the guy driving your cab who's now fucking swerving. That's like...
The jumping is so high.
Hi, Cairo.
Hello.
I just checked PC part picker and the RAM price of Corsair Dominator Titanium, 64 gigabytes. 2K euros? Oh, God. When I think of Bubble Boy, you taste like bubblegum.
No, that's a little much. RAM prices have, like, tripled, though.
They just looked at it.
Well, that's probably because it's aftermarket now, because it's sold out. But retail, they've tripled.
I saw 64 for 900.
I love AI.
And Kana just had someone buy them. No, wait, hang on. Kana just had someone buy some RAM. But what was the price they saw? Oh, Harley saw 96 for 1,300. Oh. This place is nice. Nature is amazing. Yes, and business need to learn. Rather than share the dream of a single giant data center covering the world. Look. If we have a single giant data center covering the world and everybody's happy, I'm all for it. I don't give a shit about monopolies. I don't give a shit about, like, mega corporations. I care about, are the people happy?
It's like hella fucking up the environment, dog. The real bad.
And that would make people unhappy.
Not as many people as you think. I think plenty of people are content to sit
You
in
are
a room
completely
and watch
missing the
world
point of
burn.
what I'm saying. And that's fine, Cairo. Hi, Elijah. Want me to block Chubby? Icy? I want you to do nothing but ban people that drop slurs and maybe shoutouts. I promise you, that is all I want you to do. It sounds like you're saying money is made of nonsense. A little bit. Our country's government IT infrastructure is ancient. The issue actually is a lot of new data centers are being built without any purpose other than to suck power. Don't fall in the elevator. Scalper's gonna scalp. 71 days ago, the same RAM was 309 euros. 64 gigs from Corsair is 990. Ugh. I see you were the chosen one.
Buy
You're meant to keep
a
the
set of
Boiglin
RAM that
princess.
costs $300.
Boiglin is back. Yeah, depends which. But here it's fucked. Kyra, my beloved, drop slurs. I love Coruscant and all in Star Wars, but I don't want to live there. I only care about, like, are the people happy? Is the place being taken care of? Right? In the environment, like, getting fucked situation. Hi, Yasu. I got the pass. You do not have the pass. In the situation of, like, a mega corporation ruining the world with, you know, just, the climate getting fucked. I struggle to remember the word fucking climate. Even if the people are happy, like, that's not... The world would be ending at that point. That's not, like, a situation that I'm happy with. I won, Blue Sheep.
Sheepy, have you finished with those errands?
I'm not against something like Monopoly if they do a good job. Case in point, Steam. We're kind of just okay with Steam kind of running the scene because they keep being good. Hi, Wrath.
I'm okay with Monopoly as long as I get the pass go.
So what, we're running out of drinking water because we're wasting it keeping AI servers cooled?
That is true.
ECC, that's why Kyra got the pass. I love how we're just the corner goobers. Just being small creatures of randomness. Don't you agree? Icy gets stuffed nerds. With food is obviously wave sheep. I'll stuff you, sheep. Did you enjoy my sawdusty hug, Cairo? Wrath wave. Yeah, these data centers are really bad for the environment. All for the name of data scraping. I see. Steam is not a monopoly, lol. True monopolies are illegal. They keep having lawsuits brought against them for being an effective monopoly. They are not technically a monopoly. They're just doing such a good job that practically they are. Problem with making people happy is... Yeah?
We need to be able to move eggs as a stack, man. I woke up, I have 101 common gotcha eggs.
So...
And I got dragged these one by one.
No. Pick up your eggs. And at the very left of your bar, there's the little, it looks like the gotcha icon.
Shit!
Hold it there.
I see that now, thank
bling,
you.
Bling, 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 bling. Yeah. God, that actually sounds fun with 100 eggs.
Yeah, it's going crazy.
I need this to be a solution. Here's your solution. Don't you just fucking love that when that happens?
Yeah, pretty much.
What level are you up to?
I'm level 43.
Okay, so you're farther than me.
Apparently.
Core is apparently fucking insane. Are you in the third area yet?
No.
Core's in the third area. And she started a day after us. Problem with making people happy is Twitter exists even if Elon wants to call it X. Steam just happens to be better than their competitors. If they didn't keep that up, they would be overtaken by my company that did. Did someone say egg? But you see, this is different. Steam is a monopoly by the people choosing to be there, not by Steam strong-arming the opposition. Yes. Sorry about the idle game you want me to get? If you don't want to get it, you don't have to. I really like Berserk Bits cheapy. Intel back in the day had to save AMD, otherwise they would have had monopoly on CPUs. Oh, any company. I was like, your company? I guess you work for a company that competes with Steam? Any company. People also just don't want to move from Steam. Yeah. Is it the game you're talking about, though? Was the question? Yes. It is called Berserk Bits, One Blue Sheep. It is an idle game. It is themed like Mega Man Battle Network. And you can put your custom avatar in it. I almost tried to work for Epic at one point, lol. I never applied to many companies. I applied to a few, like, railroad companies. Most of my job applications were for, like, city councils and, like, research projects. Ah, yes, the idle game that's not called another thing? What? I don't get the joke, Trogdor. When I check the game on Steam, it's not free? I don't think I said it was free. Huh? Correct, it is not free. It's like $10 or $15?
It's like $6.
It's only 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like $6.50.
Okay. What I called it yesterday? I don't remember what you called it yesterday. What? I fucked up, Cairo. I was setting up stream. I went to go get a lo-fi playlist in case the world doesn't have sound. And I saw, you know, recommended video, a game trailer, and I went, oh fuck. Oh shit, it's Thursday. Oops.
Fucking
No!
ding dong, man. I was wondering, I was like, damn, trailers are over already, but I just didn't comment on it.
I sneezed. Hi, ants. Oh, what
Must
the
have been
hell?
must have
This
been a
guy...
short list today.
No, I just completely fucking forgot. I was just like setting up at
Actually, no, wait, you didn't forget. Friday's trailer day.
Okay. Okay.
Bless you.
You're getting turned into a gray robot.
No! No!
Gobble gobble. Oh, what the hell, this guy?
I'm allowed to make a single joke. This is literally 1984.
You are allowed to make a single joke. However, when you make it the 7th time, that's when it's like, okay, we gotta punish this guy to teach
I'm
him
allowed
to
to
not
make it at
jokes.
least once a day. It's a different
No,
day.
no. That's not how it works. Cause you'll go on for fucking months. Why are you so petty? Yeah, that was your one joke. Second is a kid. Oh, so Yulind is telling me to punish Cairo. Gotcha. Bless ants. I didn't even notice it. I've been busy setting up for Thanksgiving. Yeah, no, I just completely forgot. That's better. Second is a kid. You can't punish Cairo. He literally can't learn. Holy shit, Global.
Damn.
Damn. Yulind is
Okay,
putty.
shit.
Let's mold him how we like. That was fucking funny, Global. No, yesterday we played a lot of Berserk bits. I'm in the second area. Thanksgiving Truth Nuke. We played Repo. That was fun. We don't have
Repo was
cosmetics
fun.
yet, so I feel fucking naked in that game. We also played Tails. I started up Berserk bits before bed. I'm sure I have to go touch it now. Well,
Did you tell about why we had the end tails?
I mentioned it briefly. It is an idle game, Ants, but it's kind of like you touch it every 20 minutes to 30 minutes. So it's not gonna be like, oh man, I've got 8 hours of progress. If anything, all of your bots are probably hungry and starving because you probably don't even have automation yet.
Yeah, it's not as idle as most other things.
Okay. It's very active the first 2 hours, I'd say, because you don't have any automation at that point. You and I have been craving to play Repo with peeps. So here's the thing, Sheepy. On Wednesdays, my friend my friend Koyo hosts
Yeah, no
a
problem.
game lobby, which will be lethal, repo, or peak. And yesterday was repo. I think you were typically working at that time. Your other bet, Sheepy, is with Spacefish, who will host a lobby on Saturdays?
Sundays.
Sundays? Okay. Grok went offline. Yeah, I know it doesn't seem like it's as bad as fishing. There's another Isler 2 soon, by the way. Sundays? I have not been able to join the fishy one because, well, I'll be honest, she doesn't mod it, so I'm, like, less interested in going. So I kind of just
Were you gonna do?
stay napping.
Were you gonna do anything for Christmas this year?
Maybe a long stream, like I did last year.
Could just do all the popular friend slop. Do some lethal, repo, and peak.
Potentially. Usually when we would collab. Also, she's been
Repo
tired
and
for
Peak
Christmas.
both came
I
out
should
this
do
past
those
year.
ads. How long did
Actually,
Repo go?
Repo didn't get anything for the Game Awards. I just realized. Like, he didn't get nominated for anything.
Oh, wow. Yeah, a lot of the co-op... There was only, like, one friend swap game in the Game Awards, wasn't there?
It was Peak?
It was Peak.
It was just Peak?
Which is kind of just recency bias, because, like, how big was Repo compared to Peak?
Peak probably hit the mainstream a little bit more than Repo.
There's the Cancer Kid.
But no, I'd say they were both pretty big.
How long did Repo go for? I don't think it went too long. We went to like stage 12 or 13. I'm also thankful Doge has gone the way of the dodo. Good, wasn't recent enough.
Oh yeah, Doge is dead.
Unless
Good.
they make a category for friend slop, they aren't making it. Would they... Imagine winning the friend slop category, like the worst or the best, like half-assed low effort game. Yay!
The problem with the Game Awards is that it's like basically funded by big AAA. So like it's never gonna have as much indie representation as you want it to have.
Yeah. Peak blew up after that Chibidoki clip of her falling to her death. Yeah, no, so in Repo, I said, you know what? I suck at this game. I always end up just dying over and over. I'm gonna buy one upgrade per round. I'm just gonna buy health. If there's a health pack, I'm gonna grab it. And so by the end, I had 220 health. Didn't help me. By like round 9, I was still just dying a lot because, you know, there's just so many. I had one fucking round where I'm looking for an extractor. I'm by myself. A fucking kidnapper guy picks me up and starts running around. And he runs right into a fucking, like, vacuum dude as well as a knife girl. And he's just holding me there in front of them. I'm like, you fucking asshole. I think I died from... There was another time where I ended up just around a shit ton of enemies. And I got picked up by an alien. But I had so much health that he didn't actually kill me. I don't know. I was like, man, this actually seems like a fun playstyle of like just getting nothing but health. And then like getting a very slow health regen and just running around being like a healer and keeping everybody topped off. But there's no health regen. Aside from like buying med packs, which heal a set amount. I don't think they're percentage heals. But if there was a like crouch to slowly heal, I'd be like, oh my god. You would never see me not crouching. The problem is a lot of the judges are normal people, aka maybe played 6 games tops this year. Oh no. Just like real life. Ugh. I'm trying to think if there's any like crazy funny moments in Peak. Name 10 books? Huh? I am playing Maple Story? God, was there... It was fun yesterday at Repo, but I'm trying to think if there's any, like, crazy moments. There was the one where we were ready to extract, and one of the new fucking enemies, the girl that, like, claps you, she just, like, walks up to the van, and we're like, she'll get stuck, right? And she just ducks her head right under the sign and walks into the van, and we just started fucking screaming. That was pretty funny. There was oh god. There was Koyo and I trying to get a fucking coffin up the stairs. And then Juice helps us.
Bro, we did a coffin. Those things fucking suck.
I think I did like 3 coffins yesterday, and one of them was successful. All the others fucking exploded at some point. It was just like, I hate these things. They're so heavy.
They're so heavy, man.
They're just
Yeah,
so
it took
heavy, but like...
4 of us. Yeah, I got you to help us carry the one up. Was that the only one that made it?
I think that was the only one that made it. I saw one explode on the stairs. And then next round we did another where it was like, somebody put a little like lifty bot on it, and it just like wedged in a doorway and it just went doot 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 and just popped, and we were like, well, okay then. All I remember, Aiko asking people what their favorite soda chips chicken sandwich. I remember Koyo learning that ginger isn't universally loved like he thought it was.
Dude, people not liking ginger ale was crazy to me. No. I actually also thought that was crazy. I think ginger ale is like the most like neutral, unoffensive soda. You don't get to talk about soda.
There's people that don't like water. Of course there's people that don't like ginger ale.
Okay, Asmongold.
I didn't say... Okay. Okay, dude. Offended by ginger ale.
Dude, who doesn't like water?
A lot of people.
I don't like water. Fuck.
Haxie right there.
Actually,
I'll drink
you go to a
anything
doctor.
but water.
What are you talking about, dude? Why do you let him speak? There's a reason why I use ginger ale to make fun of white people spicy. What the heck? I wonder what Solo Yulind would like if he didn't feel pain. Oh. I've never tried, like, getting soda and just flattening it. It's always just been one of those... Typically, sodas are so unhealthy that, like, oh, I don't like drinking these. Well, it kind of works out. I'm healthier for it. I don't even fuck with ginger ale like that. What are we at? 1.5? Breaking news. People have different tastes. Hi, bye. 111. Now back to our main story. Water makes things wet. Repo is fun. I am very excited for the day a lot of the mods get updated, or the Repo devs put cosmetics in. I think Koya was saying they want to, it's just not a top priority. But God, I would love, like, if the Repo boss could have, like, backpacks, belts, and hats. Just give me those. Just give me those. After that, we played Tails.
Tails is good.
The paralyzed girl can walk
again.
again.
Story.
We finally got to a point of the game again where all 4 of us are playing. Last session was limited to 2. Actually, the session before that was like only 2 people.
Yeah.
Or only Ginjo for a huge section of it, and then it was like just 2 people.
Yep.
And so getting back to 4 players, like, oh god, finally, thank you. Nothing beats blueberry bagels covered in peanut butter. I've never tried that. For me,
I love
god.
blueberry.
If I could
I
make
hate
everything
bagels, though.
taste like a red velvet cookie, oh god. Yesterday, Kyra was like, if you had nothing but red velvet in front of you, could you contain yourself? And I was like, probably not. I'd probably do just one is okay. Oh, I'm walking through the kitchen again, just another is okay. Oh, I'm going to the bathroom, well, I can get a cookie on the way.
Bad. Ooh, I guess I could have another one. Let's see. This is...
Red velvet cookies are so bad for me because
Okay.
there's so many calories,
but
they're so good.
I love fat ass Brian being a meme for no reason.
It's not fat ass Brian, it's his cousin.
It's his cousin?
It's his
I don't
gay
remember this
cousin.
episode. I don't remember this episode.
You don't remember he had like many episodes with his cousin.
I don't remember that.
I can't eat red velvet for breakfast. I could. Should I? No.
There was
But I could.
Ganashi. I went to a country club recently for some reason for breakfast, or it was like brunch, and they had red velvet waffles.
I'd be saying the same thing as I eat the whole damn box of red velvet Oreos. Remember a Brain and Jim workout clothes with a hair coif? That's Brian's gay cousin. Yeah, if it's like short shorts, a pink tank top. Yes.
Yeah, I think that was just normal Brian though, wasn't it? I don't think that was.
No.
Okay.
You actually might be right. It might have been Brian for that one joke. But it was, they basically just kind of took that and was like, this is so funny. We're making a character out of this. And so there's a lot of episodes with Brian's gay cousin. But that particular one with the, it's so good. That might have been Fat Brian. It also might have been his cousin. What was his cousin's name?
Family Guy lore. I don't fucking know, man. I watched Family Guy. I'm not like a Family Guyologist.
Jasper?
I watch Family Guy. I just have a decent memory with stupid shit like this.
Oh, Jasper is a pretty gay name.
Jasper.
Sorry if your name's Jasper out there.
No, it was Fat Brian. It was Peter imagining what it'll be like after he got fixed. Okay, the fact that you remember that, Trogdor, is like, hang on. Hang on.
There you go. Trog's got the Family Guy lore.
Do we go up into Thunderbluff here? I turn right? Okay. This is not the Thunder Bluff video, so I don't think we ride the elevator. Trogdor, explain yourself. They had a video giving a release date for the midnight expansion of World of Warcraft. It comes out, I think it was March 2nd. I didn't write it down. I was expecting more. I was expecting it to be a video that like really goes over all the content, you know, maybe a new reveal, but it's really just the release date. So okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm gonna sneeze again.
Bless you.
Ugh, I sneezed twice. Ugh. I just watched a lot of old Family Guy, Simpsons reruns in my youth. I love how okay is still a thing. With Tails, with Tails. We're all playing again. We had Eris driving. Holy fuck, dude. I love Eris. But like, sometimes I just want to show him the VODs. Sometimes I just want to have him
blind,
like...
bro.
I just want to have him watch himself play. Because like, we'll go turn left for the chest here. And he will go right. And he'll come back, and he'll run a circle around the room, and he'll go the wrong way again, and he'll come back, and then go to the chest. I'm gonna sneeze again, fuck.
More like Sneezeland, am I right, ladies and gentlemen?
Okay. The other thing he does, we get to a new area, and there's like bags of materials all over the ground. There's chests, which are like one-time lootables. And he skips all of it. He literally like just runs a like zigzag path perfectly between all the lootables. And like sometimes he'll be running along a wall. He will get to a point where it's like, okay, there's a sparkly on the wall. Pick this up. He will get the prompt. Loot this item. And he will stop on it and then keep going. I was like, I didn't want to ride his ass too much, but I'm sitting there like, what is he doing? What is he fucking doing? Why is he doing this? Please, just pick the things up. They're beneficial. They help us. He's been playing Leia. I said I would play whoever he doesn't want to play. I think I liked Leia a bit more, but he wanted to try them out. I don't know which one he's gonna sit on. I'm kind of fine with either. Both of them kind of have like a shitty alternate build or like passive. So like Jude, I forget what Jude's passive is. You want to like look it up right now? Mila is that all of her moves can be like doubles. So she either has a spell or an art, right? She can cast Fireball, or it can be like Flare Blitz. Which, I'm gonna be honest, doesn't really sound that great. Elise, she can have all of her arts do a shit ton more damage, and her autos, or she can have her spells do a ton more damage. And so she can kind of just buff herself with whichever one you want to do. That one's cool. That one's like, you can fucking utilize that. Alvin, he can charge his arts after using them. Which is okay, but like, I feel like, as I say this, I'm like, ooh, I just thought of a way to utilize that, actually. Rowan probably has the best one. Rowan can just upcast his spells. So, like, he can cast Fireball, and then you just keep mashing the button, and he keeps casting instant cast Fireballs. So, like, you do Fireball, you can just shoot 3 more Fireballs for nothing. Which is like, this fucking rules. Leia kind of feels like a buff bot. Where, like, she can cast Sharpness on people. She can cast Elemental, like, kind of Elemental Enchant on her weapon. So, like, she could make herself, like, do a shit ton of extra. The problem is, her standard attacks kind of fucking stink. But if you perfect dodge something, she goes into, like, super mode for 30 seconds. And she gets, like, an Extendo Staff that, like, does an extra hit. And has increased range. And hits harder. So, like, you could set Leia up to just, like, perfect dodge and then give herself a bunch of buffs. And then be a fucking monster. But, like, I don't know, perfect dodging in the game feels weird. Hi, Dore. Mod's gray robot, this man. He's a little sneezy boy. What the... After Tails, I thought about seeing if I could get Phil's attention for Avatar stuff.
Well, do you want to talk about why Tails ended?
I'm getting there. I'd already mentioned it once, so I'm not, like, pressing news, right?
I just think it was funny.
It ended because the person who was driving fell asleep. We would see a skit, And then Eris would just not move for like 10 to 20 seconds. And we were like, Eris? Eris, are you good? Eris, did you fall asleep? And then he just starts running forward. Doesn't say anything, doesn't be like, oh, I closed my eyes for a little bit there. Just moves forward like nothing happened. Bark, bark, Eris was on his phone. That game boring as hell. What the fuck? This is a zone you haven't seen, Cairo. It's not really like super spoiler. I'm trying to think if there's anything that if you saw this, you'd be like, oh, okay, that makes so much sense now.
It's okay. Your entire stream's covered by Berserk. So.
Okay, perfect. I don't blame him. What the hell, ants? I've been loving Zilia. There's definitely a lot of like, man, this dialogue does not feel well thought out. It feels very like stiff. So like there was a conversation we saw last night where Jude is collecting some crystal and Leia is helping Mila in a wheelchair. And Mila's like, you care a lot about Jude. That's why you're getting in his way from helping me, aren't you? And she's like, oh, you noticed that? And it was like they're explaining, this is why you're like this. This is why this character's like this. And there was no, like, thought process in it. There was no, like, oh, I guess I didn't think about that, but if you're noticing it, I guess it stands out, isn't it? It's just like, why is Jude like this? Jude was bullied as a kid. Ah, yes, that would explain why he's like this. It just felt very ungodly stiff. Oh yeah, this is where the butt fungers reside at. Big story importance. There's like story importance to it, but like there's no like mystery of it, right? There's no like, oh my god. You kind of just know they're there. I love the art exploration. 20 hours into the game. Sneezeland, what are you eating for Turkey Day? I didn't have any plans. My mom then sent me a text message yesterday that was like, hey, our friends are gonna bring you a plate of Thanksgiving food tomorrow. It'll be afternoon. And I was like, okay, cool, thanks, that's really appreciative. In my mind, I'm thinking, oh, fuck, what does that mean for Nap? I don't know this area, but I like the vibe. F14 does big grassy alpine area as well. Oh, the way you talked about it, I thought you knew this area. It's, this left leg is struggling. If this was another area, now I'm just good at shooting the shit. If this was another area, I'd tell you and Cairo to like go audio only. But this is the first three areas of Dawntrail are kind of just pretty. They're kind of just yippee. Yeah, I don't need to say more. You'll get here. Yeah, no, for Thanksgiving, I wasn't gonna do anything special. Some family friends are bringing me over some food. I'm very appreciative of it. I am also thinking, oh man, how does that work for Nap? How does the timing of this gonna work out? Entails. So I'm playing Alvin again. I had been playing Elise, which was like the healer. And then I switched to Leia while we had her. Granted, I didn't get to play her much. Hi, Zuby. Happy Thanksgiving or whatever you say. Eris wants to try Leia. And so I was like, okay, I'll play Alvin. Oh, wait a minute. I'm no longer a healing character. Sweet. Healing is no longer my responsibility. So if shit hits the fan, it is up to Cairo, and it is up to Eris to heal. And, you know, I wash my hands of it. I get to shoot my gun. Yippee! I am putting everything into strength. Here's my plan. I want to put absolutely everything into strength. And Alvin has an attack where he just like, he kind of just rapid fires one of his auto attacks. Instead of like slash, 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 he can just do a slash and then dump all of his AC on just pointing gun and just bang, 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 bang. So you go through his auto attacks really fucking fast. My internet died yesterday, Satch cried. Yeah, you disappeared and we were like, oh no, his internet must have died. We kind of all knew. So like, I'm in a weird position where the Alvin where I can just stack strength. And then I can just like burn my TP really fast on stuff. And then go back to just spamming auto attacks. Because I want to spend more time doing the auto attacks. It's weird. It's like, I can abuse the fuck out of the builder spender model of build AP, spend AP. Without like much repercussions. What I really should do is just take the most expensive fucking ability on my bar and just go into every fucking fight with that. Hi, Zuby. Was there a big news story yesterday? There was. There was the shooting of the 2 National Guard members in Washington, D.C. Which, obviously sucks. Obviously not good. Bye, Comey. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I was sad when Zuby left. It feels like this is getting a lot of attention. Yeah, why was the shooter naked? I didn't even know he was naked. What I thought was kind of fucking weird was that director of the FBI, Kash Patel, was like, we've apprehended the suspect. We have him in custody. This was inexcusable and horrible. We will not rest until he's apprehended. And everybody's like, you just said he's in custody. What do you mean you're not gonna rest until he's apprehended? Like, people are kind of like looking at Patel right now because like, what the fuck is this dude saying, huh? I don't know how, well, I do know, but how much can you lie? I don't even know if it's lying, it's just incompetence, right? It's just the guy doesn't know what he's doing. I need a drink. The administration of the senile. He said it so they can cut out the second part. Yeah, very much like, what? Ugh. They had the stretcher on, they had the shooter on a stretcher and it looks like he's naked in his underwear. From what I saw, the shooter was taken down and is alive. The 2 people that he shot have both passed away. Yeah, it's amazing how out of touch government officials are. Yeah, but this one in particular is just like, bro, what? Dodge build. That was the big news from yesterday. That was a like breaking news story that everybody's talking about. There was a bunch of other things in the news. Did you guys see the stuff with Taylor Swift? Good lord. For anybody who doesn't know, Taylor Swift recently sold some sweaters. They were $45, 100% cotton, Taylor Swift merchandise. Everybody got them. They're not 100% cotton. They say they're 100% cotton. They're in fact 100% acrylic. Vid is a bit loud. I can turn it down. So everybody's looking at Taylor Swift being like, hey, what the fuck?
I guess people can be allergic.
What the hell, the acrylic clothing? Thanks, Lynn. Not just like allergic, but it's cheap shit. Like it falls apart. It's not biodegradable. It doesn't breathe. So like, you just sweat in it. It's like, it's very cheap clothing. No, like, actually, what is acrylic clothing, Lamau? I had to Google it. I had to like, what does it look like? And the little fucking Google AI was like, acrylic clothing is a cheap form of clothing. Here's all the problems with it. And it was just like, oh god. Also here, you got silence here. Orgeron said Biden let him in. Yup. Yep, Shruggers is a bit loud. Thanks, Lynn. When did you see Minecraft? Did you see Minecraft did a sick collab with hoodies? No, I didn't. The thing I saw with collabs was that... Oh, I forgot the name of the game. Some game did a collab with Monster Hunter. And they basically said, you know what? Our collab sucked. We're going to redo it. We're going to remaster our collab with Monster Hunter. Shiny material that falls apart if you look at it wrong. Acrylic clothing is made from synthetic, lightweight, and warm fibers. Often used as a less expensive alternative to wool for items like sweaters, hoodies, and cold weather gear. They all look so cool, but sold out instantly, which makes sense. Honestly, Minecraft hoodies aren't for Minecraft players. It's pure drip. I had a mighty need to play Risk of Rain yesterday. Because Osco was playing it, and it was like their first day playing it. I was like, oh man. They're making me want to get the DLC. Wow, didn't even ask. Well, I didn't have time to play yesterday. Without me. And everybody bought any merch in my life, so whatever category of human I am, it's not for us. Doesn't acrylic also melt on your skin instead of burning away? Oh right, you had to do the trailers. My bad. What the fuck? I saw him playing when it was like 2 a.m. Had to go to bed. Yeah, I was being Chinese. What the heck? Plans for today. You're not streaming, are you?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably not.
My plans for today, Friendsgiving in VR. Bunch of people are hanging out. I want to be there. That's what I'm gonna do.
I don't know if I'm gonna have time to stream today.
If I can, I would like to get my avatar fixed up before then, but if not, oh well. Better get your potato ready. Hope you enjoy the plate that's being delivered to you. I don't even know what they're gonna bring. I imagine they're gonna bring like just a chunk of the turkey, some mashed potatoes. I'm hoping they brought bread rolls too. Are you doing cheat day for today? I do cheat day all the time, Zuby. Because I don't ever plan to stop exercising, I just like don't care about, holidays and like, if it's Christmas dinner, I'll just eat a lot for Christmas. I'm never gonna be the person that's like, ooh, love to eat all this Christmas food, but I'm already at my calorie limit, so ooh, I guess I'll just be hungry. I am never gonna be that guy. When it's like Halloween, it's like cheat week for me.
And that is a problem for a lot of individuals. A lot of individuals do struggle with dieting because of social eating, though. Like you and I, no big deal, but a lot of normies like have problems. Like that's just what you do. Friday, Saturday, you're going over to someone's house and having the snacks, and you know.
Should use the food your parents or friends are bringing for Friendsgiving. How is Friendsgiving gonna go? Is this like, all right, everybody, we're gonna like? Is it just hanging out like a normal Friday, or is it
we
like
hang out? We sit around the table and we do like Thanksgiving. What are you thankful for this past year?
Oh, okay. Bark, 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 bark.
Yeah, we eat.
Okay.
So yeah, I would say save your food until then. You get the smear turkey all over your brand new big screen.
No, that sounds kind of awful.
What do you mean? Don't you want to eat turkey in your new $1,000 headset? What do
Can
you
I
mean?
show up in desktop mode? Jesus.
That is true. It's very small. Well, the problem is, Ants, we can no longer look through our nose hole at where our food is. So we're like blindly grabbing at a plate for food now.
Like,
we don't have nose holes anymore.
It's one-handed eating because your left hand is tilting your big screen up so you can fucking see anything.
I am with Yulind here.
I
Well, I think we'll get used to it eventually. We're just like, it's a new experience for us where we're both fucking just like deer in headlights. We have to like relearn. We have to like get rid of all of our muscle memory.
Thanksgiving! I'm such a fat fucking chud. You didn't laugh at that?
I'm such a fat fucking chud.
6'7", I'm such a fat fucking chud.
Yeah, sorry. Without the 6'7", it wasn't funny. Sorry. You know.
Okay. It's just a mountain of mashed potatoes because they know you. Yeah, we asked those people to leave. Gotta hate that voice. We're going out to eat every other week, so that's my cheat day. No, you're RP eating. We hop in and hang out. We sit around the table and eat. Everyone says what they're thankful for. Yulind can show up as the racist uncle this year. Yulind's clearly thankful for Chad. How the fuck are you eating? I want to try turkey. I'll visit US at some point. Silly goggles, you fat fucks. I'm such a fat fucking chud. These dudes have no object permanence. We just have to cut everything up beforehand. Nah, you blind, you don't know where your food is. Seriously. 6'7", not again. It's like my friends are toddlers. Now that was Boomerland with the fellow young people joke. He needs his food cut. Ah, the Macy sprayed Pikachu tail deflated. Bummer. Yeah, I guess I'll save that plate of food. Unless it's like a fucking massive thing of Tupperware. If it's like 5,000 calories of meat and potatoes, it's like, okay, this will be a plate later. Just blend it all up and drink it if you're gonna struggle. No! Hi, Freya. I was late yesterday, Freya, on your bunny redeem. But Kyra was like, hey, wait a minute. Where the fuck's the outfit? And I went back and you'd redeemed it 30 minutes before, so I was like, oh no! But we did walk as a bunny yesterday. Freya, honey hug.
Yeah, because I was gonna moogle you because you said something that offended me.
What could I possibly say that offended you? And also, was it defensive?
I don't think it was defensive. I think it was jab.
I think it's almost always defensive.
Yulind, I'd never punch down if you were defending yourself, okay?
That's like all you
Feel
do.
his eye. I felt his eye twitching there. I could hear it from here.
I think I can pop you at any time. Ugh. What the fuck?
Oh, you're going chibi mode.
No. Oh, I guess I am. Global redeemed outfit. I like it when Hobbit redeems the outfit. Where is Chibi? There it is.
Yulind, I was taking the second area slow. I'm on the last level of the second area.
Okay.
I was taking it slow, I guess. I was having fun just buying upgrades and stuff, man.
Nomasu, you may want to adjust your size. I am chibi now and very small. Holy Goliath. There goes the camera.
There we go.
Oh, quick fact. The helium for the Macy's Day Parade balloons are received from a small town here in Kansas. Otis. Kansas with a population of like 280 people. Oh, wow. Puntland High, Shiro.
Yep. And then once we run out of helium in 20 to 30 years, that town's gonna be defunct. How many years until we run out of helium? Is it like 50? I always forget.
I didn't even know we were running out of helium.
Yeah, we're gonna run out of helium. Like the whole planet.
Just make more. Alu. There goes the camera. Hi, Frey. Holy Goliath. Puntland Shiro Hug 17. The irony Icy is not the biggest model there now. Icy is not the biggest, huh? They learned to synthesize it in small quantities usually? Yeah, see, Cairo? Just make more!
Yeah, Yulind, balloons are gonna go away. That's gonna go into like MRI machines and important like electronics at first. You're gonna lose your balloons. I know it's hard for you. You have your balloon fetish. We know.
This dude thinks the technology
Something
is
you're just gonna have to
dead-ended.
let go.
This dude doesn't understand market research. Well, not market research. This dude doesn't understand research and getting more. They got time. They got time to figure it out. They're working on scaling up. Well, that was the idea behind fusion reactors, Yulind. They let this guy be in charge of science. Hi, cutie pie. We also have time to build a Death Star. Also, I made that up. I would assume they're working on scaling up. Like, why wouldn't they? Like, you're gonna tell me the entire helium industry is just like, damn. Well, let's plan our exit. Let's just, run it out,
Well,
stop
I think
eating, upgrade stuff.
the problem is right now is that it's like crazy energy consumptive, and you're not gonna go buy a balloon for like $40, Yulind, like a single balloon.
Right now. That's why they're trying to they're going to try and find ways to make it better.
Yeah.
So in
See.
20 to 30 years when we run out of helium, ideally they've figured it out by that time.
Yeah.
They're gonna scale you up to be, okay. Just back to hydrogen balloons. The birthday balloon singular becomes the birthday present itself. Big helium is hard at work. Fusion products are all alpha radioactive. Flaming balloons go. I like this zone. This zone was pretty. Why are you worried, Yulind? When's the last time you needed heal? I'm not worried. I'm not even slightly concerned. I just got Cairo on my right ear going there's no more balloons! The entire industry is dead! I'm sorry you won't be able to get birthday balloons anymore. I'm like, what? Not exactly ideal for cooling electronics. Hi, Salticidae. To be fair, people will have one balloon at a party in the future and people will freak out like little kids. Every time he opinions. Doomer mindset. Well, he's just being silly. He's just teasing, right? But he age regresses. I wasn't up late last night. Not really that tired. I think I'm just like thinking about the day. I'm thinking about like the plans for today that's like, this is not like stressing me out, but I'm like committing energy to it.
Getting on VR and hanging out, man.
The other thing, the people dropping off the plate of food, I don't know when that's happening. So do I just skip nap today?
Oh.
Do I tell them, hey, I'm gonna be asleep, so I left the front door open? Thanks for bringing me food you're not worth staying up for? Like...
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Well, I haven't seen one in 7 years. I don't know if I have the energy for nephews today. Okay, you think we put Yulind in 100 Gauss magnetic field? I'll be stressing over crazy stuff. Well, I'd like to nap with people in VR. But I just, it's kind of looking like I don't get to. Now, how close are you to those people bringing you a plate? They are, like, my parents' best friends. Really just nap in front of the door like a dog. I don't wake up easily on mobile VR. When I go to sleep, I am a heavy as fuck sleeper. I have slept through earthquakes. Like, oh god, we need to get out of the house earthquakes. I don't wake up easily. Swinging a fishing rod in front of your head. I also don't even hear the doorbell here in the basement. Like, the sound between the top floor and the basement, it gets, like, muted entirely. Specifically when I go through the doorway to my room. So, like, if you have the TV going in the living room upstairs, if you go into the basement, you can hear it pretty well. It's not loud, but, like, you can hear it. You go through the door to my room, all sound stops. It is like within a foot, it's just all dead. He saw his logs in his sleep. It's just an earthquake. Ayo, this bed has vibration function. Rocking him to sleep. Y'all are not beating the allegations. I don't even remember the allegations that I stress over crazy stuff. I will say, it's a great thing to stress over, right? I'd rather be stressing over like, oh man, do I get a nap today? When are they bringing the food over? Than oh god, I don't know if I have enough money to pay rent this month. Toddler coded. My door might as well not be there. No sound insulation at all. Ugh. What a thing to stress over. When I say I'm stressing over, I'm not like shutting down over it. That's just the forefront of my mind right now. I mean, that's a regular thing to stress over. Yes, and I'm saying I'm very fortunate and blessed that I'm stressing out more over do I get a nap today than paying rent. Just put a note on the door. Nap, stress,
I'm
money.
thankful of that one video of German with the fat ass. Yeah, you know the one.
I do know the one. I don't know, that feels wrong, Ants. That feels like, they went out of their way to be like, oh, Yulind will be lonely on Thanksgiving by himself. Let's make sure he gets a plate of food. Let's bring him, something like that.
Well, you could just put a note saying, hey, I'm trying to nap pre-dinner time. If you came early, sorry. Just leave it.
Hey, I might not hear the doorbell. Leave it in the kitchen and don't wake me up. Is not that rude, man? I feel like I want to thank them more than just sticky note on the door, text message on their phone. I'm sleeping, don't wake me, thanks. Then you have your solution. Don't nap in VR.
There you go.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm thankful for the German layers of fear video. I am home alone today for the first time in 15 years. Feels weird to me. No need to fret anymore. It's literally solved, bud. Yeah, just don't fret. Simply don't.
Yeah, just don't stress, Ants. I don't know if that's not how that works. Just stop freaking out, telling the person that's freaking out. Yeah, that really...
The fucking...
It's usually...
The Smosh video of the school counselor. Hey, so you've got depression, and that's kind of bad, but have you ever tried just being happy? And starts playing air guitar. I hate you, man. Just be happy. Anxiety disorder. Look, they just stop worrying. I don't think Ants is being that serious with it, right? They are offering a solution. They are trying to be helpful.
I'm not napping. I'm going somewhere for Thanksgiving. I'm not napping. Why are you bringing me into this? I didn't do this.
What?
I'm not napping. I'm not the one stressing out about napping. I'm going to my dad's.
Ants.
Getting some fucking food.
I thought you were talking to me there. I was like, what? I'm confused. Hey, don't do that to me. Hello there. Hi, mating press expert. I see why you can't Moogle this model. The ball would be too heavy for you to carry. I'll crash out. I'm leaving.
Oh,
no!
You'd be like Sisyphus. Although I think Global would like if you were Sisyphus. You know?
No, just a good meme. No, I don't.
What do you mean? Tortured for eternity?
If I had a Moogle pom-pom?
No, if you were like Sisyphus with your Moogle pom-pom, Bubba would like that. Where, you know, Sisyphus, the guy that has to push the boulder up to Mount Olympus? And then has to do the whole thing. Yeah, that's you with your pom-pom.
Oh.
Yeah, push it everywhere.
Why wouldn't I drag it?
Guess you could. I think both would be a strenuous amount of effort.
Do you think there's Moogles that get like a pom-pom amputation cut? Like, do you think there's ever been Moogles in Final Fantasy that like they don't like their pom-pom, so they cut it off?
They die. It's like a Charmander if you put the fire out on its tail.
Is that confirmed? Do we actually know if that's the case, or is that just saying it?
Literally die.
Push the pom-pom up the hill all day, all night.
You know, is it not like animal abuse to like take your Charmander out on the ocean?
It's definitely animal endangerment. It is their source of life. So that is official lore then. That like, they need it to live. Hi, Fran. Not if it's a beach episode. I don't know why, but now that I heard Moogle pom-pom,
No, I mean
imagining cheerleaders holding Moogles by the body and doing their routines like that. Really enjoying Yulind's O. Not if it's a beach episode. If you're ripped off a pom-pom, will they die or grow it back like a lizard? No, I made it up. I am interested if in all the Final Fantasy lore, if somewhere it talks about Moogle pom-poms and like them being necessary. And if they're not, you know, I could see a Moogle going through like a rebellious, angsty phase and be like, oh, I fucking hate this thing. I hate being a Moogle. I'm gonna de-Mooglefy myself. And all the other Moogles will be like, you can't do that, no. Takes the scissors, snip. What are we at? 3.4? We are going to need another video. I hope it is not something like, I'm hoping it's not Star Wars or War Within. Well, the 2 early War Within videos would be okay. And actually the 2 later ones. It's the middle ones. Hallowfall and Ozcat that's like, please, no. Don't make me do these. I hope it's your first video. Bastion? I think that one's 52 minutes long. Oh, I just cracked my neck and it felt nice. I'd forgotten how pretty this view was. Hi, Octal. Octal, every time I see you, I think of Wordle now. Because I always use Octal as my first word in Wordle. And I'm thinking of, I think it was this morning's word? I almost failed it. It took me the 6th line. So you know how everyone kept making Charlie Kirk AI vids? Apparently it's poison the well, like the Ghibli AI trend, and people cannot get rid of it from Gen IA stuff. Oh god. The guy that was being used in those videos, because that was actually just some musician. He was not a fan of being used in all the Charlie Kirk AI videos. I hate word games, really? I have fun with Wordle. I have fun doing it with everybody else. I would not really do it on my own. But when it's a part of a Discord and it's like, at the end of the day, here's how the 10 people that do it every day did. Oh wow, this person got it on the 2nd line. I do Wordle in my Discord every morning. I just don't want to compete at words. I love Wordle in VR chat. It hits midnight. A bunch of people just stop what they're doing to do Wordle. I'm goated. I could see ants being like really good at Wordle. Have you seen the AI fingerprinting they're starting to do? Hope they all do it. It's super interesting. No, I haven't heard of this at all. Reminds me of the Pokemon Go days. I completely ignored Pokemon Go. Love having everyone see my struggle and fail to guess Havel. Changes pixels ever so slightly, so it's possible to detect if AI made this with code. Well, you had to go outside. I had just moved to Texas. It was like 2014, around there. I had just moved to Texas. And so I was not accustomed to the heat. I very much did not want to go outside because it was fucking sweltering outside, you know, summer 2014. I also, because I just moved, I didn't know anybody. I didn't have like any friends I could be like, hey, let's go play Pokemon Go. You doing that? Let's go run around together. It was really just, I knew fucking nobody. And then also there was a big shooting incident in Dallas at the time, so I was like, I don't want to go outside. But the humans can't tell the difference. So you have no clue it's watermarked?
I lived in Dallas the time that came out, so if we had both decided to play, we might have been, who knows?
Yeah. Well, the town park was filled with people constantly during that time. Was good times. I just go to yap with people. I quit playing when the cops got called on me for the 5th time. I am not surprised. This is America. Yeah, that, is a shitty problem to have for a lot of people. every time the cops are called on me in this town. Back then. The cops would tell people to fuck off. I mean, rightfully so. I understand some people getting annoyed when, like, people were crawling around in their backyard for Pokemon Go. They were family friends. What the fuck? That's fucked. You know, I saw a few videos from the Pokemon Go days of, like, people hopping fences to look for Pokemon in people's backyards. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, they were family. Okay, okay. It was the city cops in my tiny town. No, the cops, not the cops. Okay, okay. I thought you were saying it was family friends calling the cops. I was like, what the fuck? That sucks. I mean, it's not good the other way, but that sucks. I'd fight them if that was the case. Are we almost done? We're getting there. I think we go up this hill, we go through a cave, and then we go to the thing. Only 2 miles so far, Yulind. No, we're at 3 points. Whoa. Tracking, come back.
What the fuck just happened to you?
My tracking is, like, lost. Hello? I still have a gray screen. If I move over here, is it gonna fix? Oh.
There might be something wrong with your base stations, man.
There might be. Fucking hate that thing.
Do you have any reflective surfaces in your room?
No.
Glass, metal, shiny plastic?
No.
No windows?
Literally no windows.
Oh, wait. Right.
I have had problems with reflective surfaces in the past, and I figured out it was my TV, and it has a blanket over it.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Bro got taken by a large bird. Under 5 foot in the mountains is risky. I actually saw an eagle this morning. When I was driving along the road, there was just a fucking huge eagle just chilling on one of my neighbor's car. It was just like, just standing on their car, and I was like, God damn. Alyssa and I agree with the idea of my property suddenly getting flooded with people because a Snorlax spawned on the Pokestop that was put there without my consent. Core got a revenge. I was on the sidewalk. I live in a town with 300 people. We didn't get any more traffic because of Go. That's... I would think in a town of 300 people, like, they knew you. I would think, like, oh, there's that guy that literally lives 2 roads over. But, like, clearly not. I used to run every day. My mom knows everyone. They 100% knew me. We had an old bat who would call the cops on kids because they're around my house too much. They live right next to our main street. People suck. People fucking suck. I hate hearing about, like, I got bad character creator RNG for the town I live in. I hate hearing about people that, like, call the cops on children, and it's like, they're playing too loudly, and it's like, What do you fucking hate the sound of children's laughter? What's wrong with you? Like, well, you live right next to where all the stores and fast food joints are at? Wow, there's a lot of people lingering around my house. Remember the cops that got in trouble because they ignored a 911 call? Because they were going after a Togetic? I don't remember that one, but that's crazy. Yes, mother, what is wrong with you? Thanksgiving festivities are starting. Gotta take off. Y'all have a good one. Bye, Hobbit. I'll see you later tonight. Maybe. Hopefully. Hope to see you again. Fuck.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm trying to spread my joy to you with my laughter. In the dead of night when you need it most. Have a great one, Hobbit. That was Urkel Pacha. Fun zone. Ah. Alright. It could be worse. It could be worse. We're walking through fucking Bashir.
Bashir.
There was a really fucking good foghorn sound in the Discord last night. Do you remember it?
No, it's Monty's probably.
Is it just that really loud?
No, it was Siri, check your fucking DMs. Hey buddy, why don't you check your DMs? Oh no, did you get back to me? And everybody was just like, this fucking guy. And then somebody did the foghorn. You don't remember that?
Yeah, I do.
I was very tired.
Just admit you're sick, Yulind? I don't think I'm sick. I think I'm just congested and a bunch of snot in my nose has nowhere to go. I'm shooting into the darkness if I hear laughter.
You do also have a headset now that presses directly on your mid sinuses.
Yeah. Another hour of the Yulind. Icy made this so confusing. I was like, what fucking game is this? That's literally an Oku soundboard. Oh god. Alright. 12 incline. I don't know if we'll do the whole video. We'll try. But we'll see. We are at literally 4 miles. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna set it to 12. I am going to pause. Well, I'm not gonna pause the video because it's a really fucking long video. But I'm going to stop walking. And I'm gonna blow my nose. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Our Crackle gets 5 checked. Did it? Oh, by Twitch, not by Automod. Alright. 2.5 speed. I think I fucked up the incline by hitting the stop button while it was raising.
The little one just woke up, so he got out of bed, stretched, fucking on his back, rubbing on the floor to scratch his back.
Violetto. Thank you, Anon, for 12 months of Tier 1 sub to Violet. That puts us at 12 incline.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Hooray!
And he'll never know who did it. I know who did it. Legion Remix class was decided. Boomkin time. Druid is a good one. Druid is a really good one. Hopefully. Ain't long now till we ban the Bible. Guy really is a dog mom, isn't he? Yes. Yulind?
What?
What?
Dog mom.
You literally call him your son.
Yeah, I'm a dog father.
You're one step away from calling him a fur baby.
Never.
The dog father.
A dog father.
Oh, the little one just woke up. Druid is good heal for cash. Especially, so, you can play a healer. If you, like, only do the raids, people will take you as a healer. It's kind of just a nice insurance to have one or two of those in a raid. Dogs are fur babies, what do you mean? Can't wait to play this idler with my mouse. Playing with index controllers is wild.
Yeah, playing with the index controller sucks ass because you have to full click, Yulind. Like, you have to pull the trigger all the way until it clicks at the very end for it to register.
You also just have to, like, grab stuff, which, I don't know if you move your stuff around. Once you move it around once, it's so easy to grab it and move it again. I wish it had a lock button. If there is, I haven't found it yet. Yulind gets the dog in the divorce. No. Cairo gets the dog in the divorce. I promise you, Cairo gets the dog in the divorce. That's like one of the most depressing things you can read about, is when people like break up and they have a custody battle, and one of them only takes the pets because they know the other really likes them. I remember reading a story about a guy who, he had a dog or a cat, and when they went through the divorce, the pet went to the other spouse. This wasn't the spouse that took care of it, but they argued that, you know, they were, and they loved it, and it was in their name. And this was devastating to the person who actually, like, owned the cat or whatever. And then they found out that, like, as soon as the person had got it, they put it in the pound. They literally just took custody of it to hurt the other person. And it's like, damn. That's just a level of evil. But we went to bed late, so Kitty's still sleeping. So I'm playing in VR a little. You hit the nail on the head. I play Druid in Legion. Some I just want to play Boomy, because I'll start raiding with it. So in case we need a DPS as well. You take the kids, I'll take the fish. If there's a hell, those type of people belong there. Taking a pet out of spite is psychopathic shit. Taking a pet out of spite and then just throwing it away. That's like just hate. Hi, Lenny. Let him take the pet. Just means you can claim something else. See, Lenny, you're looking at it wrong. The pet is what brings you happiness. But something else might be something that you're dependent on. Right? You might be in the situation where you wanted the pet, but you can't afford a car, so you have to take the car. So you give up the pet. I hate my pet's aw statement. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Lenny, that's a cold and heartless thing. I meant it from the side that didn't like the pet anyway. Yeah, okay. If you're the type of person who, like, it wasn't your cat, like, you know, let's say in a couple, one person is the one who feeds the cat and snuggles the cat and gets all the attention from the cat, and the other is just whatever. Yeah, kinda. Let me get the stand mixer since you took my dog. That makes a lot more sense, Lunny. I was thinking of the first way, from the perspective of the pet owner. It's just like, yeah, you can just get a new pet. Easy. And I was like, Lunny, oh my god. I think more before I type it, I guess. No, that's not on you. That was a statement that could go either way. And in the context, I was thinking from the perspective of the person who wanted the pet. You maybe could have done a little more to, like, if you're not the person who cares about the pet, this is just leverage for something else. You could have been a little more clear, but you didn't necessarily say it wrong. Yeah, that makes sense in that case. Yeah, context-wise, I gotta think more. It's one of those... I don't think you gotta think more, Lenny. It's one of those things that, like, you're not at fault there. You could have gone an extra step. You could have gotten extra credit. But, like, you're not at fault in any way. Nobody's like, oh my god, Lunny's a monster, ban his ass! We were taken aback for 10 seconds. And then you clarify, and it's like, oh, okay. Some statements can go either way, and text is all. Yeah. Like I saw one earlier. It was a girl holding a condom. And she was like, condoms are for pussies. Some statements can go either way. Hi, Lexi. Lexi just opened stream. Condoms are for pussies. Me, I don't clarify. Wonder if I'm evil. There's the Where Winds Meet title that says, no one like me. I've heard that one. It's always like that. Lexi, we're at 4 miles. And I was like, oh boy, I hope we get a short video. Gets a 1 hour, 12-minute video. Oh god, that's 3 miles.
With 12 incline. Ah!
With 12 incline. We'll see if we go the whole way. I want to go the whole way. And I keep interpreting it as, why do everyone hate me? Oh god. Should always be quick to clarify. It's just butter that way. Calves, baby. Instead of, I have no equal. Yeah. Just start saying to people, no one like you. But like in a very disappointed, a very like low tone. Hi, Whisper. Lamau. And then when they're like, what? You're great. There's no one equivalent to you. What did you think I said? Oh, I thought you meant... I should. Just like... go up to somebody in murder. Or not murder, in blackout. The lights are going off. And just go... No one like you. Kill them. Leave them sitting on that for a minute or two in the lobby. Oh, God. Does that count as psychological warfare? I've been saying I'm goated, and I'm the best to ever do it. Both when I fuck up and succeed in the same tone. Icy has not only mastered walking, they seem to be aura-farming by walking midair. Incredible. Yeah. The problem is, Icy has this walking animation that's so fucking cute when they're like by my side or just in front of me, and it lines up. But they also clearly have some fucking cat in them, and they like to perch. And so right now, If I go to the mask... They're on the... Oh, shit. They're on the, like, fence balcony thing there. It's not a fence, it's not a balcony. What would you call that? Rail? They're on, like, the stone railing. I don't know what you'd call that. I'm at a loss for words right now. They just like to perch on shit. Wall? Yulind almost died it. That fish is walking midair too. Railing? You were just small. Railing sounds right. But it's like stone.
Level 44 suggested level 55. Yeah. I'm kind of awesome.
Dude, I was struggling yesterday. And then I bought the 5 bot increase, as well as the 2-bit increase. And I got the super sausage hot dog thing. And it was just like, oh, okay. I am goated now. This just got a shit ton easier. Hi, Xanther. I see bird confirmed. It's all starting to make sense. Technically, we're underwater. So it'd be like icy fish, right? It's funny because it's like a 4-foot tall barrier. I need the feeder. This shit annoying in VR. Get your own jelly donuts, robot. Dude, the feeder is so fucking nice. The feeder, the poop collector. Okay, actually, I haven't talked to Kyra about this yet. Why the poop collector look like that? Why they make him look like that?
Why he licking that shit up, though?
Why he got his big mouth open and his tongue hanging out? He's like, yeah, feed it to me. It's just like, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
What? A new idle game came out, Xanther. It's called Berserk Bits. And it's kind of like a Pokemon collector in that you collect these chips. They wander around this little area. And every, like, couple minutes, they give you an ability to your main battler dude. And, they eat food. Depending on how fast they eat food, that's like a stat. So, like, if they eat food every 30 minutes, that's a slow rate. That's, like, good. If they eat, like, every 8 minutes, holy shit, this thing's hungry as fuck. And, like, he better be fucking worth that appetite. They also poop. They leave little purple poops on the floor. And, I don't know if it's bad to leave them there, but I don't really want poop all over my floor, so I get them picked up. And pretty early on, you get a poop collector, which is just, it's a guy with a big mouth, and he looks like he enjoys it too much.
That was a problem I had with Schedule 1, where, like, you would just leave trash on the floor as part of the process, and you could hire cleaners. But cleaners took up a slot of, like, one of the employees you could hire. I'm like, well, the trash doesn't really do anything. So I just never had a cleaner, and, like, my entire drug warehouse was trash. Like, you couldn't see the fucking floor.
Oh my god.
But it didn't do anything. It was just there.
I hate that. ... Poop collecting a no. I've gone back to Arkel again. Sea heal for cash. I think of poop collecting, and I think of obligatory expansion quests from WoW. They have not done a single expansion where you don't stick your hands in some shit to collect something.
Really?
Literally, they can't stop themselves.
I haven't thought about it.
Actually real. Tash is with Feybucks? I have no idea what you just said, Lenny. There's 2 quests in Burning Crusade. One in Hellfire Peninsula where you dig through the Fellhound's poop to get a Shredder key.
Oh, you dig through Kodo shit, don't you?
The other one is you dig through Tallbuck shit to get berries, because that's good for the water breathing thing.
Nope.
Wrath of the Lich King, there's some Grizzly Hills quest where you're digging through poop for pine cones or something. Trash is worth a few bucks. Yeah. Every fucking Xbox, I'm like, when do I get the poop quest? Kata? Where was it in Kata? feel like it would have been Oldham. Oh, it might have been in Deepholm, where like a giant takes a shit and you're like, you gotta mine this geode. It was shit out by a giant. Mists of Pandaria. Definitely would have been a quest to look through one of the fucking, not Kodos, but the what are the big rhino things in Pandaria?
Oh, fuck. I don't remember the name. I know what you're talking about, though.
There's like Galleon, but he's a named one.
Yeah.
But like, what is he? Not like a cleft hoof.
I
Is it
don't
a
remember.
stag-eyed? Oh, what the fuck are those things called? I sent pictures of my rogue yesterday to Farisu and Logitech. I should have sent them to you also, Heals for Cash. My rogue looks sick as fuck. It's a red Draenei, an Eridar. It has the Midnight Deluxe outfit. So it's like gold armor with a lot of like purple void highlights. And then I have the purple swords from, I think it's heroic mode, Nerebar Palace. Or they're just from the Void Elf quest. But I've got two like void swords that are like dripping purple. And it matches the midnight stuff perfectly. And I'm like, oh, this looks so good. Actually, maybe I can do the thing. Well, I'm gonna open Discord. While I'm here, holidays. Hell yeah, send me that later. We're doing it again. Oh, it fixed. Thursday, November 27th. Ascension of Abdul Baha. Baha'i? Okay. Family Health History Day. National Bavarian Cream Pie Day. National Craft Jerky
Ooh.
Day. National Day of
Ooh.
Mourning. National Electric Guitar Day.
Oh.
National Pins and Needles Day. Pie in the Face Day. Thanksgiving Day. Turkey-free Thanksgiving. Turtle Adoption Day.
Turkey-free Thanksgiving.
And
What, is
unthanksgiving.
someone trying to stick it the fucking big turkey? What?
I guess so. Did you see the PETA post this year?
No. Oh, yeah. It was the fucking body with the like carrot up its ass. And it was just like, God, I wish that were me. In the
Well, that was from a
comment.
few years ago. The new one was like stupid. Okay. I've copied the image. I'm gonna put it in neat stuff. I was gonna put it in neat stuff because I'm talking about it on stream. Neat stuff. Do I have to bring up the fucking... I had to bring up the keyboard. Slash V. No, what am I doing? Slash Control V. Okay, there. There's my rogue in the neat stuff channel. We were lining up for the Iminar boss in Mythic yesterday. The bridge boss. Hi, Roger. Hi, Micaiah. It's Thanksgiving, Yulind? Huh? Yeah. Micaiah, my dumbass forgot about Thanksgiving. And I drove to the grocery store this morning. And I was like, oh, right. I'm an idiot. Drives back home. Cairo, I'm going to eat Pinky. His movements are unnatural. Watch when Thanksgiving doesn't win. No, I would say Thanksgiving is my favorite. I'm a little sad this year that, my parents aren't home for Thanksgiving. They were very eager to get out to Florida after the past 2 years of not being there much. We used to, so the last 2 Thanksgivings, we would spend it at that family friend's house, the one who's bringing me the plate of food. And it would be her boyfriend, me, my parents, and my uncle has come 2 times as well. And so, like, the 6 of us, it was just a really nice Thanksgiving. Listing out the obscure silly holidays on a big holiday. It's just funny, though. Yeah, like, who the fuck decided to put a Halloween, not a Halloween, a holiday like that on a major holiday? Now, some of those were, like, they're not American, right? Thanksgiving is very much an American thing. And, like, Zuby came in earlier and he was like, Happy Thanksgiving, right? That's what you Americans say? Oh, is that the little baby man? We do have the chibi outfit today. Was it the one where it was a fashion show? Those animals wearing human parts? I gotta go to Discord again. Because Trogdor and I were talking about it. Direct messages. Trog. It was like a fucking Soy Jack meme. It's a really weird, creepy guy with his hand up a turkey going, Stuff her? I hardly know her. And it's like you're getting to third base with a dead turkey, and you think that's normal, puke emoji? That was from PETA this year.
I feel like they set themselves up just so they stay relevant.
Oh, absolutely. PETA, it does not save any animals. They're like sanctuaries where they have like labs of animals, have like a 90% kill rate or something. They don't give a fuck. They just make money from like advertising and merch. PETA's still relevant? Not really, but they try to be. Was the one where it was a fashion show? Where it was animals wearing human parts? I do remember that one, but not this year. I thought you were going to post the PETA picture and neat stuff? Fuck no. Your rogue does look sick. I made the mistake of going to raid in my It's Time to Earn Money outfit. I'll mark it as a spoiler, PM. Well, no. I don't think there's fucking anything you could show in WoW that would be not safe for work. Well, granted, a video game would be not safe for work, but not really not safe for work, but not appropriate for work. Your boss to get mad at you. Oh my god. We've done 1 mile with the incline. I am fucking feeling it. Bet. Ink to neat stuff. Oh boy. That outfit's fine. PETA's been known to steal people's pets and kill them. Yeah. PETA is like, they're just rage bait. They're just like engagement farming. Gabo. The sheer amount of degenerate messages it attracts is wild, though. I feel like if I was on Moonguard, I'd get a lot of messages. I have one outfit that's just like, holy shit, dude. This is an outfit? Where did you get that? It, there's a cloth top from like fucking Blood Mist Isle quests that it's literally just, it literally looks like a tablecloth that is just taped to your front, completely open back. Gabo will be free today. Yippee! Oh, I'm aware. They're a horde group, but they are nowhere near center spotlight or even on stage at this point. Yeah, I think everyone can agree. PETA fucking sucks. We got this. We got this. I'm trudging along. Well, I really want to do Avatar stuff. Hi, non-dairy. But I feel like the help I would need from people today is just like, I'm not gonna get that on Thanksgiving. You're not a dog. I mean, they might be. They sure bark a lot for someone that isn't a dog. Hi, non-dairy. I'm tired. Bark, bark, bark. I need a drink. I need a drink, that's what I need. I was just assuming they barked at some point and wanted to make it clear. God. I feel like the avatar is so fucking close. I'm like, I want it! Tired kitty is still cute. What the heck?
Ew, the Vorwalk. I forgot about this area.
Yeah. We go in this one and the other one. Put some cute puppy ears on your Abby and we can talk. Is there anything on your avatar that you can work on solo? I could start working on the alternate outfits, right? So right now, I have the punk outfit. As soon as I get up the base, I could have the punk outfit alternative ready to go in like 30 minutes, right? So I'm gonna have 2 outfits ready. I could do that with the other alternate outfits, which I'll tell you guys what I'm planning to do. I don't want to have like just 3 or 5 outfits. I want to have like 17. I want it to be like a list that just keeps fucking growing. And so like, the outfits redeem will change every day. So it'll be like 17 right here. Hi, Baldier. Oh god, 17 makes me think of fucking yesterday. It'll be like, on the outfits redeem, it'll say Punk, Bunny, Yukata. And then let's say Zuvi redeems it and selects Yukata. Then the next day will be like Punk, Bunny, Zero Suit Samus, right? And then somebody redeems Punk. Then the next day will be like Zero Suit Samus, Bunny, Chibi. And it'll constantly just like, you have 3 to pick from. So many cultured outfit choices. How is a man to choose? Well, I will limit it to like 3 choices each day. And I was extremely impressed by what you showed us. Even with the stick arms. Thank you. Damn, One Piece really is ending. Oda drew a character with an eye patch. In 2007 he said, when a character with an eye patch shows up, it'll be the final phase of the show. Yeah, Oda's just a freak like that. I'd take 3 young. Moogle is the only choice? Well, you can get it that day, Global. And then you won't see it for like another week or 2. You'd have to go through the other outfits to get to that one. Oh my god. We're at 5.25. We got this. We're cruising. I like love and hate this area. Despite hating...
Super cool, but it's just like... sucks, man.
What sucks?
Like the questing sucks.
What?
I think the questing sucks.
Really?
Yeah, I did not like the questing. I think the areas are cool, but going around on the fucking seahorse, I think it stinks, man.
Really?
I didn't like it.
So I thought you might be talking about how Cataclysm kind of redesigned questing. Because before this, it was like you show up to a town, and they just throw, like, 10 quests at you. And then you run around the zone for 3 hours doing all those quests. And then you come back and you turn, like, 10 quests in. And then,
Oh,
like...
you mean how it was more linear here?
Yeah, Cataclysm was like, hey, we're making quest chains linear now. So now you get to an area and it's like, here's 3 quests. You do those and like, once all those are completed, you can do the next part. And that'll lead into 2 quests. And then once you do those, that'll lead into the next part, which is another 3 quests. That started in Cataclysm. They would still have side quests, but it wasn't like... There was definitely a focus on,
Yeah,
there
maybe
is
they're
a
just
main
figuring it
story
out.
now.
Basically, because you know, I played BC and then I came back for Legion. And I went back and I kind of like dabbled in a bit of every expansion. Kata, I think, by far and away was my least favorite.
Really?
to do stuff in. I did not like Kata quests or... No.
I didn't like
Hey,
leveling in Kata.
I hate to say it, I might have enjoyed WoD more than Kata.
Oh no, that's actually fair. People dislike WoD overall, but when you say, what about the leveling experience? Everybody goes, that was one of the best
Yeah,
leveling
WoD
experiences.
yeah, good.
I disliked leveling in Kata because they give you flying right away. Because it was going back to old zones, you just had flying right away. So like, leveling with flying is like, I don't like this. You just skip everything. I think that's lame to me. The actual zones,
Egypt was the coolest part, in my opinion, for Kata.
that's a fair take. I actually think the zones are pretty good. They're very old, so they don't like age super well. But for their time, the only one I didn't like was Hyjal. And the only reason I don't like Hyjal is just because it's a dumb druid forest.
Hyjal's like the most important place. We stink.
I know it's important. Dude, I just hate how there's like 10 fucking druid forests in the game. And every other expansion, oh, we gotta give you a druid forest. We gotta give you a special
How
forest
can you
that's
tell Bro
important to
didn't play
druids.
Warcraft 1 through 3? Don't worry, he'll drop obvious hints as to why he didn't play it.
I'm not wrong though. Dragonflight had
You
fucking
would like
Amir Giselle.
Hyjal more if you played Warcraft.
Maybe. Amir Giselle had... No, Dragonflight had Amir Giselle. Shadowlands had Ardenwald. BFA... Did BFA have a big special forest? Not really a druid forest, no. Legion had Val'Sharah. WoD had... They didn't have a druid forest. They did have a forest, but not like a special spirit druid forest. Mop... They didn't have a druid forest. Wrath Lich King had Grizzly Hills. Which to call that a druid forest is a fucking stretch.
That's a
Okay.
stretch. There was a small group of druids there.
Yes. Well, Ursoc was there.
Yeah.
There was a heavy druid presence there, but it wasn't like, this is our special forest. Kata had Hyjal. BC had Terakar Forest, but that's kind of the same thing as Wrath of the Lich King, where this is not a druid forest, there's just a group of druids in this forest. Vanilla has, like, a fucking zone. Not just a zone, but like an area of druids. You've got anything Night Elven is just like, yep, this is for the druids. Grizzly is definitely way more generalized than druid-centric. I agree with you both.
Which is nice. It's refreshing.
Hyjal, I don't know. It was my least favorite zone. Vashir, I think it's super pretty. It starts triggering my phobia. In the first zone,
Oh, does it?
in the first area where you're really close to the surface, it's not that bad. There's a few parts where they're like, hey, go inside this ship and explore. That's a little unsettling to me, but they're very quick. In the second area, which we're walking in the second area now, it's very deep, but it's very bright. It doesn't, like, freak me out. It's very open as well. The third zone is like the abyssal depths of Vashir. That one starts getting to me. That one I'm pretty uncomfortable for a while when I'm there. Oldham, I think, is rad as fuck. Or not Oldham, Deepholm.
Cool.
I didn't like Deepholm when I first did it in Kata. But, like, once I recorded, I was like, dude, they actually have a lot of attention to detail here that's really cool. Oldham was neat. That was a good desert. Well, okay, the oases and the temples in Oldham are cool. I think the desert itself is kind of boring. I liked Oldham.
That's valid.
Twilight Highlands, I actually like. I think it was the Dragon Maw clan of orcs is cool. I think the, shit, what is that clan of dwarves out there? I think those guys are cool. Wildhammer. I think it's like the two introspections to the lifestyles of like
Isn't
two
Falstad
cycles.
dead?
I don't think so.
No. The Richard guy.
No.
Actually, he was the leader of Airy Peak into what?
What?
Richard guy.
Yeah, Redshirt guy is not dead.
No.
You literally said, isn't Falstad dead? So I'm like, no, he's
Yeah.
not dead. And you're like, no, the Redshirt guy. No, he is also not died.
I'm making a meme. I'm like referencing that. Like Joker Series.
If you're talking about
That
when
was,
he
like,
was at
in the video.
BlizzCon.
Yeah.
Okay. Does Chris
Yeah.
Metzen ask like if Falstad is dead?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? What? Neither Falstad or the Redshirt guy are dead. Okay.
I'm a shower.
Okay. Chogdor redeem redacted outfit. Chogdor has been banned for 24 hours. You can't just redeem redacted outfit if it's not listed. What? Seahorse, just be a druid. I'm always surprised. I remember Kyle played WoW. Kind of a decent rating, I felt. But maybe rose tinted mode because it's my first real attempt at maining healing. I thought it started really good, and then I thought it went to shit. I hate when a raid only has 7 bosses. I want 10 or more. I am very much, when it comes to raiding, give me quantity. And so when a raid is like 7 bosses so we can focus on quality, 8 bosses, I'm like, that's not enough. I want more raid fights. So like, the first raid tier of Kata, you had 2 bosses in Skywall. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in Blackrock Mountain. You had 6 in the Twilight headquarters. It was 14 raid bosses. That shit ruled. Tier 1 of Kata was fucking great. And then Firelands comes out. And Firelands was like heavily anticipated. This is like, oh shit, we're going to the fucking Firelands. We're only going to make 7 bosses to focus on quality and make epic raid encounters. Comes out with Hound Boss. Comes out with fucking Rylith. I thought Kata. I bought Kata only played for 5 minutes. Wild memories are tainted by a terrible, terrible, terrible launch. And the cut content. Druids are the best class. They deserve it. Chibi Lin Ye. We're gonna eat a shit ton of food soon. Also, hello Kyle. Hi Koishi. It's Abaka. Grizzly Death more generalized. Kyra took his left arm. I enjoyed Grim Patrol. But so many people didn't know how to do that dungeon, LOL. Yeah. Hi Bunby. You're looking small and throwable today. I don't mind if I get thrown by you, Bunby. I don't mind if it's you. We're at 5.7. Cat a biggest script was Green Jesus gripe. Green Jesus. I really didn't like the second 2 raids. I thought Firelands and Dragon Soul were so fucking mid. I think the story around Dragon Soul was absolute trash. Let's go back in time to steal the Dragon Soul. No. Don't do time travel like that. Fuck. Hello, hello. Oh my god. The last minute, my legs just got so heavy. I need a drink. I need a drink. No, I liked Kata. I had fun with it. I quit halfway through the Firelands to, so maybe this really affects my opinion of it. But I quit halfway through Firelands to go play Guild War, no, to go play Star Wars. And so I completely missed the 3rd raid. Well, the 3rd raid tier. Like, I wasn't there when Dragon Soul was active, and going back to it, I was like, these fights kinda suck. You look sad today? What do you mean? Kyle, can you stop dying when we're talking? He's taking a shower. He stepped away for a moment. I do think I saw Cairo do that like twice yesterday. Where we're like all lifting something or walking away. And suddenly I just hear him stop talking. And it was like, uh-oh. Somebody was walking backwards. Only twice. Doing that meme when people see small characters. What the heck? That happened like 5 times. Well, I didn't see it 5 times. I'm saying I saw it like twice. You didn't miss much with Dragon Soul. Last 2 fights were really fun, but the rest of it was meh. The spine of Dragonwing sounds cool, but at the same time, like, this is stupid. Why doesn't bro just fly upside down? Why doesn't bro just, like, literally body slam a mountain? I feel like riding on the back of the dragon that we're killing for the boss was just lame. Maybe, oh, you know what would have made it really cool heal for cash? If the other dragon aspects were part of the fight as well. Like, imagine, Alex Straza and, I don't know, maybe Alex Straza and Nozdormu, like, kind of just, like, fighting with him in front. Like, literally just, like, the 3 of them are just biting each other and clawing at each other. And kind of locking each other up. And then, Ysera is, like, creating a platform for you to stand on. So, like, you're on Ysera. Or, like, some of them are on Ysera. And Caligos. And, like, there's certain things throughout the fight where it's, like, Deathwing lights himself on fire. So then Alex Straza breaks away and also lights him on fire to, like, counteract his fire. So, like, you're just in fire, but it's, like, neutralizing itself. Or, like, he does, like, a death roll and everybody just goes flying off and Caligos starts, like, teleporting people back onto the other dragons. He's like, don't worry, I've got you, heroes. And, like, there's moments like that. And, the fight would be based around, like, I don't know. You're fighting Deathwing, but you're also fighting, like, some other dragons that are, like, incapacitating the aspects. And if you don't deal with those and he does one of his kill mechanics, that dragon can't save you.
I'm back.
Heck you. Air says hi. 30
Hi, Air.
consecutive.
Hey, can you stop dying when we're talking? What?
Repo yesterday.
Huh? Oh. That wasn't my fault.
It was absolutely your fault sometimes.
The cart? No.
That one was not your fault, no.
The other one, out of nowhere, the screamy guy, the like black guy in the cloak that screams at you, he hit Aiko, and then the AoE hit me and insta-killed me.
What about when you were walking backwards and fell in the pit?
That was the only one that was my fault.
Yeah?
I wasn't walking backwards. I was RP, like, I was looking at Air when I talked to him. Like, I would, look over at him, talk in his face. And one time I was just looking to my right, talking directly at Air, and I walked into a hole, because I wasn't looking in front of me.
There was a moment yesterday where I was waiting in the van, and I had Aiko stream up on the left, and I could see that he was dead and like 3 others. And he was watching me. And so, like, I started playing with the emotes, where I'm like, just got tired eyes. And then I would just look directly where the camera was, where Aiko was staring at me. And I just switch to, like, the big bug eyes. The one that's just, like, you're staring into the fucking void. And I would stare up at the ceiling like that for, like, 10 seconds. And then go back to tired eyes and, like, looking at the corner or talking to somebody. But I had him muted, so I don't even know if he, like, could hear it at all. Hi, Friday Fables. By the way, Yuli, last week in my classic guild, we finally earned our Atiesh, and I was the chosen candidate. I officially fully beat the game, rolled cards too. Hell yeah, now you can quit on them. And never log in again. No, don't do that. I cannot tell you how many times I've dealt with people who, they get theirs, and they just quit. They're just done. And it's like, man, you fucking stink. Do not be that person.
Thank you for the walk today. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Are you heading out?
I am indeed heading out.
Okay. Have a good one. Enjoy your food. I have big chunky hands and a bit much incline, so it's hard to do that.
It's
Whoa, pretty. That's no Masu. RP fucking dies. I don't think I've ever gotten a single legendary item. Actually, no. I got the bow. I got the bow to drop in Sunwell.
You didn't get your Legion legendary?
I mean, yeah, those, but like those don't count. I'm talking about like a weapon that you gotta fucking build.
Oh, you mean
Like
like a vanilla? Yeah.
Vanilla, BC,
Okay, Yulind. Well,
Wrath of the Lich King.
when we do
I'm
Classic
close to
Plus,
Shadow's Edge.
We'll get you Thunder Fury when we do Classic Plus. How's that sound?
If we play Classic Plus and that comes out, I'm probably gonna be a healer. Cause healing's gonna be super
What?
simple and easy then.
Yeah.
Do you
just
not
play
want me to be a
5
healer?
Well, I don't know. If they're gonna, I don't know. We'll see how they rework everything. Well, you want a legendary. What's the legendary for a healer in
I'm
fucking
not-
Classic? Atiesh?
I'm not picking a class based on legendaries. I'm not gonna be like, oh man, I really want to play this, but I mean, rogues get a legendary, so I gotta pick like that. What? I would never pick a class based on that. I was on mute. Who is the Omega Furry Cutie? That's Nomasu. Did you see what Aiden Ross said about Iron Mouse? No. If it didn't show up on livestream fails,
Did he say something? Did he say something again? No, I remember when when she passed Kaisenet. He's like, "This is probably a dude. Y'all watching a dude." And it's probably just the same thing.
New Namasa Cutie model. I don't know if it's new. They've been rocking it for couple weeks now. The colors are a bit different. We're at 610. 610.
What? No, of course. There you go.
He said Iron Man shouldn't be nominated for Best Streamer. Do it because no one knows if she's a dude.
Also, wait, does that imply that like 2 gay men couldn't be best streamer duo?
Sounds
Or just
like
2
it.
men? Or 2 women?
Here's a better idea. Aiden Ross should never qualify for Best Streamer of anything because you should be disqualified
Yeah,
for
I was gonna
sucking
say,
Trump's
who
dick.
watches them? It's just gotta be like 15-year-olds, right? Like edgy 15-year-olds.
Yeah. Yes, honestly appropriate that Aiden Ross doesn't know what a woman is like. True. I have, in fact, decided I need to quit the game. Thing is, I would be going over to Era servers. And I still would be going to TBC. This is my reward for sticking the guild for 4+ years. I mean, like, so are you done raiding? Like, is your guild done raiding, or is it like, hey, we don't have enough time to get another Atiesh, so we're done? And here I thought I couldn't be an even bigger fan of Masakiri, and they show me wrong. We have like 1 more mile. I can do this. I can get this. Oh, fuck. I immediately was like, why did I say that? Why did I fucking say that?
You're committed now, you.
I'm just thinking of the Kung Fu Panda scene where the praying mantis and monkey, or it's praying mantis and crane, they're holding the rope bridge, and they're like, she's falling! And Mantis goes, go, help her! And Crane just hands him the rope and flies off, and the little fucking praying mantis holding the bridge and everybody on just goes, oh my god, what was I thinking? You've seen Kung Fu Panda,
shit about. Yeah, I have. I don't remember shit about Kung Fu Panda, man.
Okay.
I know you're a Kung Fu Panda glazer. I know that. I thought that movie was okay when I saw it. Okay.
Tai Lung escapes prison. He's rushing to the valley because of course he is. He wants the Dragon Scroll. The Furious Five decide we're gonna stop him. This is what we trained for. Tigress specifically is like gonna go stop him herself.
Yes.
And the other 4 join her. They get to a
She's
bridge.
a strong, independent tiger who doesn't need no dragon warrior. Yes.
They get to the bridge, and Tai Lung shows up on the other side of the bridge. And they're like, Tai Lung. And he's like, oh, are you from Shifu's school? And they're like, you don't need to know that. And they're like, where's the dragon warrior? I can't wait to meet him. I'm told that he flew in the air of a ball of fire. And like, the monkey just looks at Tigress and goes, Poe? And Tai Lung goes, Poe. So that is his name. Our battle will be legendary. And then Tigress cuts the ropes or something. And he starts running forward and he jumps off the bridge and he's gonna make it. So then Tigress, she jumps off and she does the backflip kick, the bicycle kick, and stomps him. The other 4, they grab the ropes and hold them so that the bridge doesn't fall and Tigress won't die. And they're both standing on the bridge. Oh, I think this is actually when they have the conversation of, what is his name? Poe? Our battle will be legendary. That's when Tigress and Tai Lung start fighting. Tigress is losing. Specifically, Tai Lung twists the bridge and she's like choking. And when it lets go, she starts falling. The crane goes down and grabs her. And then Viper and Monkey go. And I think Monkey's the last one. And Praying Mantis, it's him and Monkey holding the bridge. And Mantis is like, go, help her. Monkey runs forward. And like, the Mantis' voice goes up 3 octaves. And he's like, oh my god, what was I thinking? Because now he's holding the bridge by himself. And then they do the fucking combo attack. Praying Mantis whips the bridge. They tie him up with one of the ropes, and then he goes flying into the thing. Or he goes, like, careening down into the abyss and slaps against the wall. And everybody gets back, and they're like, yeah, we did it. And then the bridge, like, spins around, and it goes whoosh. And they don't see Tai Lung at all. And he lands behind him, and he goes, Sifu taught you well, but he didn't teach you everything. And he does a little pokey paralysis attack. And then he, like, tortures all of them. He, like, ties the snake in a knot. He rips out a lot of the crane's feathers. Forget what he does to Tigress and Mantis, and he specifically doesn't paralyze the crane so that the crane can bring them all back and tell Poe that Tai Lung is on the way. This has Sirius, my 5-year-old little bro, is telling me about their favorite movie. Yeah, I know. Our guild is mostly done raiding on official terms. Some people will stick around to Pug. Most of the leadership is taking a break till TBC. You're adorable, and most of us are transferring over to Era servers and leveling fresh in TBC anyway. It's a Beanie Baby model called Junie. She's actually on sale right now. There could be more of these cuties. Know very little about VRChat and models used in it. All I know is you're rocking it. He storyboarded his one-liner reference. I love Kung Fu Pandas, especially the inner peace part of number 2. If I don't pay attention, he's gonna snitch on me to Mom. Oh my god. No, I don't know. I watched Kung Fu Panda and I was like, that was a good movie. Clean animation. Sure. I watched it a second time. I don't remember why. And I was like, wow, there's a lot of stuff I missed the first run. There was a third watch I did where I was specifically looking for stuff. Specifically, like, anything Oogway says just, is that referencing anything else in the movie? And almost all of it is. And I was just like, man, I fucking love this. It just gets better every time I watch it. Is it the best movie of all time? No. Honestly, I might think How to Train a Dragon is better. How to Train a Dragon is just uncomfortable for me with Hiccup and his dad. This is how I've watched Kung Fu Panda 52 times. I have probably watched the movie 5 times. I like it. Ball deer hug. Oh my god. Why did I agree to go the whole way? I want to be done. I want to be done. We're at 6.4. We walk through the fucking deep sea vents. We walk through the dead demigod. And then we walk to the whirlpool. You're almost done? I'm almost done.
See, you have a funny kids movie. My favorite movie is Based. I'd rather be a pig than a fascist.
What's the movie?
Porco Rosso.
Oh. I've not watched it. It's one of those movies that, like, I look at it and I'm like, oh, it's not the cute anime aesthetic or character that I expect from Ghibli movies. But every single person that has watched Porco Rosso is like, it's my favorite. Porco Rosso is the best one. And I'm like, damn, okay. 3 or 4 years ago, Koyo used to do a movie night. And we were going through all the Ghibli movies. We were watching every single one. And we got through like 10 of them. And then, like, he just got hard burnt out in the movies. He's like, guys, I can't fucking do this anymore. And so movie night stopped for a bit. I think it has since come back, but they're not stuck in Ghibli movies. I don't know if they're still doing that. It's probably on hiatus again. 5 more miles? Fuck you, Icy. We're going the whole way with Yulind smug. Go to movie. My favorite movie makes me cry and depressed. It's great. Of the Ghibli movies I've seen, I think I liked Nausicaa Valley of the Wind the most.
Yeah, Nausicaa's really fucking good.
My hot take for Ghibli movies? Howl's Moving Castle might be my least favorite.
It's okay.
I think it has a great setting. I think it has a lot of fun moments. The overall story, I'm like, you have a fucking mage war going on in the background? You have a fucking war decided by the magicians participating? And like, you want me to care about this 16-year-old girl's crush? Are you fucking me right now? I don't care about her. And then like, the prince gets fixed or whatever. And like, she gets turned back to normal. And that's just like, oh, they love each other so much the war is over. What? I have issues with that movie. It's fun overall, I think it's good. It's just, there's so much that I don't care about that it focuses on. I love you too.
I know, out of the classics, I think Spirited Away is just the best. I think Totoro is just a kid's movie. Kiki is just a kid's movie.
Kiki is slice of life.
Ponyo is definitely a fucking kid's movie. Yeah.
Kiki
Spirited
and
Away
Totoro.
is really fucking... It's really weird, because like... Ghibli movies are either like kids movies or adult movies. I feel like there's nothing like really in between for like young adults.
Well, they're adults movies, I would say, for young adults. It's just, they can be heavy for a young adult. Like, I would say Spirited Away is for young adults. It's just heavy and gonna have them thinking about stuff, or they're gonna completely miss shit.
Yeah.
Spirited Away was the first Ghibli movie I saw.
Based.
I saw it with my parents. I remember them liking it. Remember the first time I watched it, I was like, I don't think I had the emotional capacity for it, because I saw it when I was like 12 or 13. And so like, I remember her crying her first night at the inn, and I was like, why is she crying? Just like, you know what you gotta do? Get it done. You're going on an adventure, get it done. And like, I think I saw it again when I was like 18 or 19, and I remember her crying there, and the older employee that like kind of takes her in, like putting her arm around her or something. And I was just like, okay, I remember this scene vividly from when I was like 12. I did not get it, because watching this again, I fucking get it, and this is heavy. Watching a girl feel so helpless that she just cries now that she has a moment to think was like, oh, girl. Oh, this fucking sucks. Yeah, please let it all out. That scene's probably the most memorable to me from Spirited Away now. Just, she finally gets a break. She finally gets a moment to fucking think. And she just cries. And then she goes to bed. Spirited Away was the first one I saw. Then Princess Mononoke. For a long time, it was just those two. Those were the only two Ghibli movies I saw. And then when Koya was watching all the Ghibli movies, I saw Howl's, I saw Nausicaa, I saw the two cat movies, I saw Grave of the Fireflies, I saw Kiki's, I saw Totoro. I'm trying to remember if there's any others. Grave fucked me up. Grave is like its own category. Like, I think it's important. It's like, hey, you should watch this. It will give you a lot of, like, understanding. If you're an empathetic person, it's gonna affect you. If somebody says that's their favorite movie, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? This movie just makes you feel bad. Why is this your favorite one, you monster? I mean, it'd be pretty wild to be for an area. See your parent turn into pigs, leaving you homeless, no idea what to do? Oh yeah. And like when I watched it again when I was like 18 or 19, I got that. When I was 12, whoosh, right over my head. understood zero significance of that. I was like, why is she sad? Look at how cool this place is. She gets to work in a cool spirit place. That's awesome. I'd live in a spirit place. I think my mom might have even asked me, like, would you trade us and have us turn into pigs to live in a cool spirit world? And I was like, maybe not. But I don't think it'd be that bad. And my mom would have been like, oh, dude. I was very, very young the first time I saw Spirited Away. I was not ready for it. Okay, we didn't spend a lot of time in the demigod. We are at the end. We've got like 5 minutes left. We literally just walk straight through the abyss, the bottom of the ocean, and then we get to the whirlpool. What are we at distance-wise? 6.8? Yeah. I think it'll be like 6.9 when we finish. Oh, please finish at 6.9. That'll be so funny. You've done so well today. Thank you. I was thinking about like cutting it at 6 miles, right? Because that's 2 miles of incline, 4 miles of regular. That's a lot, but not as funny as 6-7. Hate myself now. I saw somebody that was like, they had a 6-7 number on their chest. And they were like, 6-7, 6-7. And the other person was yelling at them, like, you're brain rotted. It's just a number. And written on their body was 69, 420, 8,085. No, 80,085. Oops. 1337 E. They had like 15 different numbers in E written on them. And they're like, you're brain rotted, it's just a number. Still beatboxing. Look, I'm tired. Fuck you, ants. I'm tired. Kyra, why is mother attacking me? I'm not. Do you feel attacked by that, Global? Maybe you should have a moment of introspection if you feel attacked by that. Oh god. There it is. There's the big fucking swirly. I remember looking down at this the first time and like my fucking stomach flipping. You have a vision with Farseer Nobundo, I think his name is. And you see that the Naga are like looking at this. And I was like, oh god. Please, no. 6.88. And then it goes into BDO. Velia to Kephelion. This was the very first BDO video we did. Oh my god. What was... Oh, I know what that is. That's probably Octomage. 200 bits. Thank you. What are you laughing at?
Here, I'll send it to you. Can you look at that image really quick for me? You'll like it, I promise. I'll put it neat stuff in your channel. I'll put it memes in your channel, actually.
Anchor World. What? Oh, I need it on local, that's why.
They killed him. He's dead.
Octomage's tier 200. Thank you. I'm still just breathing hard. Oh my god, one of the group chats has 24 notifications.
God damn it, Yulind.
What?
Did you see that new Mimic game that Micaiah linked a couple days ago?
Yeah?
It just went up.
3 to 10 players.
3 to 10 players? Who fucking cares?
Right?
What'd they do to Mudkip?
It's a good image, right?
It's
He's
just like
dead.
it's just
They
he's
killed
there
him.
dead. Don't stop, Bunby. We got to the end of a video. We stop when the video ends. You can't make me go more. Fuck you. Looks like y'all better actually show up on Wednesdays then. Are we doing Wednesdays again? Well, Asuka's been doing it, right? Oh god. Why am I mind blanking so hard? I'm gonna leave that there. We have been, yes? Oh, right. I haven't been going because Tails. You guys wait there. Oh my god, I'm so fucking fast. Stop streaming every day, and now you guys can play other things with us.
Dude, Ants, it's literally Ginjo and Eris because they do the workout. They do the boys' workout every other fucking day of the week, basically, except for like Wednesday.
Well, technically, we could
That
just
is-
do Monday and Saturday.
We could do that.
Yeah. Okay. I need to fix my tracking. Oh, I didn't flip this one yet. That looks good. Where even am I? There. Okay. My shirt.
I'm
is
down to
just
cancel it, yeah. I'm damn this. I'm good to say no to Wednesdays, cause yeah, no, I'm doing too much.
I went, don't stop breathing. What the heck? I thought you were saying like don't stop walking. I was like, absolutely not. We're at 6.9 miles. Evan, yes, that's doing a great job today, Yulind. Thank you. Hey, I don't care. 2 years, always something. We've been playing Mimic on Wednesday. Show for doing. Walking. Okay. We're going to a map.
This
no.
is where I will take my leave. I gotta get ready and go to my dad's.
Okay. Enjoy Thanksgiving. Thank you for
Thank
hanging
you.
out.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
6.9 noise miles, and now we rest. Done. We're thankful to have you, Cairo. I need to close this as well. Where is it? This. Where is my mouse? We had so many people here with us earlier. I think a lot of them have kind of filtered out. We now have... It is me and Juice. What? Thank you, Nomasu. appreciate that. We're at max incline though, so. What the? Thank you, Namasakuti. We're setting down a world. Oh, Juice is up there. Okay, am I? Nope, I am not on world. I'm on local. We're going over here. I'm setting a portal down right next to Juice. What's a good small world? I don't remember the last time I went to Luma. I don't even really remember Luma. Friends. Drop portal. Portal. Ugh. Love. Oh my god, I'm fucking tired. I need a shower after this. What I need to do is like send a text message to those friends and be like, hey, I have a lot of stuff planned today. What time works best for you when you need me awake? I need to do that. There was colliders, right? There were. I just turned the colliders off. I'm at like the perfect height here. And what's your go-to smell good routine? I take a shower. That includes body wash and moisturizer. And typically I stay inside by myself and I don't have a sense of smell. So that's about it. You don't really have to try to smell good when you are a hermit and you don't interact with human beings. Is that the only pillow? Okay. I am told I smell good. Which is like, oh, yippee. When I visited people, I was a little worried about that. What's up there? Pin 1. Fly. Move it down like that a bit. Did I just lose Chatterino? I have no idea where that window went. Oh well. Oku! Good morning, Oku. Hi. Anchor World. Let me in, mother? Absolutely not. Suppose that's right. I do like smelling good, even if I'm home alone and such. I have a terrible sense of smell. So, I don't know if I've ever in my life smelled myself. I guess I like if I got sweaty and, you know, raise up an arm and, you know, took a whiff of my armpit, I'd be like, okay, that's bad, but I don't typically just smell me. Thank you for spending some time on Thanksgiving with us. I thought about doing a long stream. But we just did a long stream, right? We just did 850. And so I didn't want to do a long stream on Thanksgiving. I will definitely do a long one on Christmas. I always do like a really long stream on Christmas, no matter like what type of day it is. Like if it's close to 8:50 or not. It doesn't replace 50 day. I remember when I was in an apartment on my own. I'd spent every Thanksgiving and every Christmas with my parents before that. And then when I moved out, it was like, we're in different states. And so it was just me on my own. And it didn't really bother me. I'm pretty okay on my own. I'm pretty good not celebrating stuff. But I kind of had the thought of, like, there's some people who wouldn't be. There's some people who that might be really hard for. I've had friends that were in that time that was like, hey, do you want to hang out today? Do you want to hang out today? You don't have anything to do, right? You want to hang out today? And I was like, dude, what's going on? They was just like, I don't. I had one friend in particular just tell me they didn't want to be alone on a Thanksgiving. And so I try to do long streams on Christmas. If I had maybe planned more, I would have done one today, but calling all lobby regulars. We need a cutie. That small cutie chibi Yulind can sit in the lap of. Oh my god, it's fine, it's fine. A lot of people are busy today. Actually, I wonder who's even live today. This stream I had is still up. This stream I had has raided somebody. But they raided into a target I like, so. Yeah. I hope everybody has a good Thanksgiving. I'm not, like, planning to head out yet. For my notes, we talked about the shooting in DC. We talked about the Taylor Swift sweater. We talked about Repo and Berserk Bits and Tails. I have a few stories I didn't talk about. So, I read an Am I the Asshole story. And I know somebody's reading this and they're like, most of Am I the Asshole are just bot farming stories. I know, okay. But this story on Am I the Asshole, it was this girl who, she broke up with her boyfriend 2 months ago. And then she sees him posting on, like, socials, like Twitter and stuff, that he's got a new girlfriend. And so she sends a text message to her ex-boyfriend's best friend. Wow, that didn't take him long, or that didn't take him long at all, did he? And it was just like, the best friend was like, you're fucking weird, you broke up, get over him, stay mad, stop texting me, right? And so she writes this on Am I the Asshole? She's like, yeah, so I was with this guy, we broke up, he got together with somebody, and I texted his best friend, and now he's mad at me. You read it, Am I the Asshole? And the entirety of the comments was just like, yes, you're a fucking psychopath. You are literally the crazy ex-girlfriend. What the fuck is wrong with you? And she was just in the comments like, I left for 90 seconds, what the hell is going on? I was reading an Am I the Asshole story about this girl who was just like stalking her ex-boyfriend, saw him get a new girlfriend 2 months after they broke up. 2 months feels fairly reasonable. I know, I see 2 months and I'm like, that's literally fine. What? That's like more than enough time. And like, use me real, if he's not with me, he doesn't deserve happiness vibe. Dude, they were like, I'm not the asshole, right? And the entirety of the comments is just like, you're not just an asshole, you're a psycho. Like, get help. She was like, oh, everybody's saying I'm kind of crazy for this. This has been very, well, she wasn't wording it like that. What I actually saw her comments was like, oh my god, you're all clocking me for real, for real. It's like, yes? What is wrong with you? Never mind, I don't want to be inside with a Reddit user. This isn't new information to you, Global. It was funny to me. Because most Reddit stories are like, I was beat my entire life, and I didn't want to spend Thanksgiving with my family, and now they're telling me that I should kill myself. Reddit, am I the asshole? And it's like, no, of course you're not. How the fuck could you be an asshole in this? You're literally just seeking validation. What is wrong with you? Some people just need the reality check. I love seeing an Am I the Asshole story where it's like, the person is absolutely the asshole. I love seeing those stories there. Am I the asshole for microwaving the family pet hamster? I have another Reddit story. I didn't realize I had 2 fucking Reddit stories. The art subreddit. It shouldn't have been in the Hot Pocket box. There's a subreddit called r/art. It's one of the biggest subreddits on Reddit because it's very simple. You know, people like to see art. They have a couple rules on the art subreddit. And one of those rules is don't advertise your shit. People just want to see art. They don't want to see, like, you know, links to your shop. They don't want to see, you know, your Etsy. This isn't a fucking platform that, like, try and sell your shit. This is just cool art gets posted here. But this is not to, like... This is not to generate sales. This is not fucking advertisements. And so because of this, and that's a fair rule, they have a lot of things that's like you can't use certain words. Like you can't use prints, you can't use merch, you can't use a lot of stuff like that. Here's the problem. If you ban the word print, then when people use an art term that involves the word print, it gets banned for no reason. I think Charlie did a video on this. He might have. I don't watch much Moist Critical anymore. So like if you say, hey, here's this wood print I carved, that would get banned on the art subreddit. The one that drew up all the thing like an hour ago, the one that caused all the problems was somebody did a stained glass window print of like a traffic cone. So it's like an orange traffic cone that is stained glass. And they were like, hey guys, here's this stained glass print of a traffic cone I did. Most Reddit mods should be dragged through the streets. I don't disagree. And where this story goes, this is 100% the case. That actually looks sick too, in my opinion. So this gets the person banned for a week. And, you know, the person, you know, banned for a week contacts the mod team. And they're like, hey, I get that I used the bad word print, and I understand. Doesn't this seem a little excessive? Can't you just, like, can I be unbanned and, okay, lesson learned, I won't use that word. I'll describe it a different way. And the mod on the art subreddit was like, no. And in fact, you're gone for good. And they got, like, permanently banned, I think, for you know, talking back. An absolute power trip. And so the art subreddit has just been going nuts and, you know, protesting. And the mods have been fighting it and trying to squash it. But, you know, when you piss off, I think it's like a 2.4 million subreddit or something, that doesn't go away. And so recently, I think it was yesterday, the mods posted, you win, we all resigned. And all the mods from the art subreddit have resigned. I don't know what happens to the subreddit now. Oh, they should tar that mod. Dude, it's... no feathers. That actually looks sick too. I get it. I get when you're on, like... because the teachers have the same problem. Where it's like, 99 times out of 100, you're wrong, or you're right, and dealing with people that are trying to take a mile after getting an inch. They're trying to find every little crack in the system. They're trying to get every little leeway. And it's just like... I am the last bastion of defense for us having nice shit here. I understand them getting low patience. I understand them getting, just shitty. But, like, that was a very clear example of this does not deserve a week ban. This absolutely is just a bonk, like, hey, use this as a teaching moment of, like, hey, we're trying to deal with this problem. If you could avoid using the word print, that just makes it so that our auto detection stuff doesn't even bring you up. Like, you didn't do anything wrong other than, you know, technically, but like, yeah, whatever. Get a job. I love when a whole mod team resigns. For him to be like, this guy's backsassing me, permanently banned, is like, you need more to your personality than being a mod on the art subreddit. How dare you? This is my job. Oh, God. Yeah, it was very much like, what the fuck, good riddance. So yeah, that's the art subreddit drama. Hi, Seeker. Job mentioned Dedge. We were talking about the art subreddit drama, if you know about that at all, Seeker. I have 2 more stories. Do you guys remember the gold Trump phones? Do you remember the phones that Trump was selling? They were like the gold Trump phones. You could reserve them for like $100 and then, you know, buy them when they come out. Unreasonable crash out, unfortunately, too. I was watching the video on the loop. I got halfway through. The one on the Trump phones or the art subreddit? Oh, not the Escobar phones. Trump was selling gold phones. They had $100 buy-in. Art Reddit? No bad. Yeah, no, I saw it yesterday because I'm on Reddit a lot. So I saw it all yesterday, and apparently people are making videos on it. Smoland. The gold Trump phones were supposed to come out September. We've kind of missed that. We've missed that by a little bit, haven't we? And so people were like, hey, where the fuck's my phone at? And so somebody was like, I want to go fucking call somebody about this. Because I think like, was it 5,900 people? It's either 590 people or 5,900. I think it's 5,900 people bought into this. And one guy was like, hey, you know, they missed the deadline. I want to cancel it. There's no phone number. There's only an email. So they emailed the people that were selling the phone, and they were like, hey, I need my cold spyware phone. They emailed the people like, hey, you missed the deadline. Where's my phone? If you don't have it like now, I want a refund. You know, it feels like I've just gotten scammed. I want a refund. No refunds. They are not refunding anybody. And they're made in China, right? I don't know if they're made Logitech. It kind of just seems like, fuck you, thanks for the money, and that's it. Just off we go. It's, I mean, par for the fucking course with anything labeled Trump. Shocker. They're getting upset about that now. It sounds like a Trump thing. I mean, it's literally just, it's not even sounds like. That just is a Trump thing. Promise money, rug pull, provide absolutely nothing. That's that. Trump's first successful Kickstarter scam. First successful? What do you mean? He's probably done like dozens. He's not rich for no reason. The last story I have. This was almost a really bad story, but it has a very happy ending. Hundreds, Lamau. MAGA motherfuckers finally learning not to back tech on Kickstarter. Whoa. Hold on, ants. Whoa. You're giving MAGA motherfuckers a lot of credit there. You think they learn? You think they have the capacity for that? I feel like they've had plenty of learning opportunities, and they're unteachable. Do you think anyone learns? I think a lot of people learn. Iron Man learns. Everything he shows off in the movies is like, he learns from his mistakes because he fucked that up in the last movie. Go ahead and ask your friends what they're backing for VR. Some of them are getting the big screen. Some of them are getting the Samsung. When you say that, is that just like you don't like big screen, or? The last story was a family went out hiking and they found a hole in the ground, like just a 5-foot deep hole. Like somebody just built a 5-foot deep hole to, like, I don't know, start a well or something. They found a baby goat in it. It's more about how many times y'all get burned on VR Kickstarter amount. True. They found a baby goat in a well. Or not in a well, in a hole. And they got the baby goat out and they're just like, oh man, do we just leave it here? What do we do with this thing? So they took it home. They took it home and, you know, they fed it. They gave it water. They, just what? Or just why the earth hussy? They cared for the baby goat, put it in a kennel, and, you know, took care of it for a night. They're like, okay, let's go see if we can find its owners. So they took the goat. They went back to the area where they found it. There were some homes in the area. And they were like, you know, kind of just wait around, hoping they'd find somebody looking for the goat. And what they actually found was a herd of goats, like wild goats, came by. And they had the exact same, like, fur coloring as the baby goat. And so all the herd is staring at the baby goat's looking at the herd. And the baby goat gets all excited. You know when you see, like, an animal just exude happiness? You know, like, when you see a cow see grass for the first time and it's just, it's bouncing around. Or, like, the family dog, you bring home a puppy and the family dog is, like, so excited to see a puppy. It was, like, that level of happiness where this baby goat was just like, oh my god, my family, I didn't think I'd see them again, I missed them. And it runs over to the family of goats and they all take it in and they scamper off. And it was just like, aw, it's just one of those happy little stories where, like, aw, the little baby goat got reunited with his family. You expect me to think before I speak. That's my fault, Ganna. I was not familiar with your game. That was all the stories. Emily Asshole, ex-girlfriend, 2 members of the National Guard, art subreddit, Taylor Swift sweater, gold Trump phones, happy little goat story, Repo, Berserk Bits, Tailsvillia. A lot happened yesterday. Oh my god. I'm still not as bad as Global. Global is not the type of person that just randomly says stuff without a filter. They absolutely think before everything they say. It is all orchestrated. It is all organized. It is all calculated. It is still mostly nonsensical and very abstract. But it's all calculated. They know exactly what they're doing. There are definitely other people that I think of that are like, they just say a thing and you like slow head turn at them and you're like, why did you say that? What did you get from saying that? That's me. That's not hard to do. I think you guys are discrediting Global too much. I think Global is... I have a theory that Global is like... You know, they work a 9 to 5 in a cubicle. They find it very mundane and boring, and they're like, damn. I gotta go fucking be a creature online. I think this is RP for Global. I think this is like... They roleplay insanity online so that they can have normalcy offline. That's my theory with Global. Watch it be like... Global's not even a dude. They're just like some mild-mannered librarian girl. Okay, I'm off to be Chinese. See you tonight, Yulind. See you tonight, ants. No, they can't be a librarian girl because they make a lot of money. I would not be surprised if everything you think you know about Global is just wrong. Ugh. My fucking eye. Feels like it is just blurry. Tonight is Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be having Friendsgiving with friends. Yulind coming to Thanksgiving? I am coming to Thanksgiving, Oku. I will be there. I will even have Thanksgiving food as a... Family friends are bringing over a plate of Thanksgiving food for me. Because my parents are in Florida. And I was like, are you guys coming back for Thanksgiving? And they were like, no. And I was like, oh, okay. So I just wasn't going to do anything for Thanksgiving. And then I got a call yesterday that was like, family friends are going to bring you over a plate. And I was like, oh, okay, that's nice. And so I will have that. They can't be a librarian girl. They don't have Discord. Everybody has Discord. They just won't tell me what their Discord is. But everybody has Discord. I believe Global has a Discord. They just don't tell me, and they enjoy sending me messages over fucking Twitch. Where do we want to go tonight? Where do we want to go? I see a good target. We haven't gone to this person in in a while. But yeah. Holy shit, it's already 1:12? Okay, yeah. I'm getting out of here. Are they playing War Thunder? Okay, they are Gana, but fuck you. I'm not convinced you know who it is. I want to see you guess who it is right now. Hi, Etsuko. Etsuko, have I showed you progress with the thing? I don't have it fully done, and like the walking animation is fucking bugged in the game, and I have no idea why. Blesky? God damn it, it was Blesky. Now we can't raid Blesky. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go and tell Blesky Gana that I was going to raid them, but you fucked it up and canceled the raid by guessing early. No, I'm kidding. Good morning, Yulind. Of the crunchy pixels, I haven't seen myself. Good food, Yulind. Have a great rest of your day, Yulind, and everyone. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Logitech. I was thinking Wolfie. No, we had raided Wolfie somewhat recently. I gotta look this way. Oh my god, that group chat has fucking 106 messages. Have I DM'd you before, Etsuko? I don't know if I've ever sent you a DM. Oh. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you for the stream. I was saying, Wolfie. The trick is to guess everyone you don't want Yulind to raid. But then you were being a brat about it, so I knew it wasn't. Night, night, Yulind. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. I believe so. Otherwise, never been able to get rabbit and seal everybody. True, true. Etsuko, can I bother you to, like, DM me real quick? Because I'm in streamer mode right now, and I'm, like, struggling to find anybody. Oh. I do this one. Copy image. I move forward a bit. Yeah, I found an image to copy. I have fixed the mugshot. It looks good when I'm shooting a blaster. It looks good when I'm standing still. For whatever reason, the walking forward pose makes the art like really big and like down off screen. I have no idea why. I have no idea how to fix it. And so it's one thing that's just like, oh, I'm putting that off till later. I sent, but I'm also one of the strange one. As only contactable here. Wait, hang on, wait. You sent me the thing on Discord. Do you not normally get on Discord? Give me, I need to see. I want to, but like, I can't search for you right now because I'm in streamer mode. So it's like, I can't find you when I look for Etsuko or Odayakana. So I need you to, like, just send me a quick DM that says, like, doot or something. And then I can be like, okay, it's at the top of my DMs now. No, I've never been there. Wait, what? Yulind, why are you awake still? Hi, Nixor. Because we went long. Etsuko doesn't use Discord? Right, but she has it, right? How did you get the rabbit and steel thing to me? No. Never had one, only here on Twitch DMs. Next, come here. Let me greet you. Etsuko, my face. I'm confused. If I go this and I click that and I click this. Ugh. Also, where is Demi annual Thanksgiving cooking streaming? Wait, actually, where is it? That was last month. That's ago. Hi, confused. He isn't cooking this year. What the heck? On here, Twitch Whispers is usually how I correspond. Okay. I'll get it to you as soon as I read then. We'll do it that way. For now, I'm gonna send you guys to Blesky. And then why not? We all wait for Demi-annual Thanksgiving cooking stream. I wonder if they said something in the Discord. I'm gonna read out. A lot of family plans. I see. Flying. Behavior. Auto level pitch. I'm just gonna leave it there. Weddings and stuff. Blesky, you say? Oh, I'm getting a phone call. It is my grandma. Oh, you guys can hear that. Okay. I'm gonna read real quick and then I will call her back. Where am I going? Okay, slash raid Blesk_Y, right? Yes, that is the right one. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 6.9 miles. Nice. I hope everybody has a good Thanksgiving. There's no plans tonight stream-wise. You know, normally Cairo would do something on Thursdays, but obviously big holiday. Yeah. We will do game trailers tomorrow because I forgot today. I love you. Bye.